Welcome internet to Chicago Pinball Fight Club. How y'all doing out there tonight?
Thanks for being here, everybody. Everyone's just getting started, going over some rules, talking about bracket stuff, and then we're going to get started here. And you'll be able to see who the players are right below us.
Chicago Pinball Fight Club is coming at you at Logan Arcade in the Logan Square, Chicago. Arunas is the new tournament director. Well, I shouldn't say new tournament director. He invented this tournament format called Fight Club.
Pretty awesome.
How you doing, Rachel Flips? Glow Skull, second place Andy, good to see you. For those of you who may know me as my Twitch feed, I am Nerds, so it's good to see you all.
And we're Pinball Super Friends.
We are Pinball Super Friends.
Thanks for being here.
Does anybody have any questions about the rules so far?
Yeah, if you have any rule questions, let us know. Thanks for the luck, Arthur Pendragon. They're going to get started with rounds here in 1 minute. Hi, Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Thanks for being here.
So Twitch streamers, for those of you who don't know, Chicago Pinball Fight Club is a 1v1 game with a 2-minute timer for each ball. You can get knocked out. The object is to knock your opponent out. There are, 3 balls with 2-minute timers. There are certain missions that people have to complete. I shouldn't say missions, challenges, if you will. So right now...
there are objectives you need to complete to get a KO.
Correct. The idea is knock out your opponent or get the higher score to get a, I guess, a decision. It would be a decision. Wouldn't be a knockout. But there will be 3 games. Each 1v1 will be playing one game, but they will be playing obviously 3 balls and 3 games on that one game. So if you have somebody playing Star Trek, they will be playing Star Trek 3 times against the same player.
I just want to say hi to our nudgers.
Wish
us luck that nothing totally fucking bombs tonight, but thank you so much, Pinball Super Friends, Frieden and Tom.
We're rooting for
Can
you.
I reveal who you are since you're on our chat?
I actually told everybody.
Okay, this is Nerds. This is Nerds. This is Pinball Super Friends. This is Frieden. She's amazing.
She's been on the stream.
Yeah, she has been on the That's right. So most likely, Bruce won't be talking as much as we start underway. And I apologize if there's any interference or anything. We're in a live space, so we're gonna do what we can. Let us know in the chat if you can't hear anything or you can't see anything. Might be some delays, some weird shit, but as long as you can see the pinball and you're ready to fight!
Fight for your right to fight!
It's Bang Bracket, by the way, to see the bracket, and it's Bang FC
Bang
rules.
Backer.
Do the rules.
Oh no, go ahead. I was going to write it down.
And
For sure.
Yeah, that's it.
FC, lowercase, one word. FC rules.
Yes, FC rules. Actually, uppercase and lowercase shouldn't matter, but lowercase. Well, just say lowercase.
Okie dokie, one word?
Yes.
Okay.
Their camera. Oh, good.
Well, the stream stopped. On here, at least.
Is it a capital R for rules?
It stopped, though, so we got a problem.
Maybe too many people talking at once.
No, we're doing one stream. I am hosting their stream, but send people to Hotline.
Take the space.
It did. Wait, it's buffering. It's buffering.
We're buffering!
Okay, Wi-Fi.
We're buffering!
Yay!
Those are the other rules. The FC.
Those are the chat rules. So FC rules, all one word,
And that'll
after
give you a
the
link
bang.
To the
Are we good now? Excellent, thank you. Yeah, so that's the MooBot.
Hooray, Moobot! Hooray, Moobot! We're all
It's
good?
a great chat bot. For sure.
We're all good internet?
Video's good. Thank
All right,
you, Scott.
thank you.
Rumor has it that there's going to be a Super Friends stream at Jay's on the 29th. Thanks, Scott. It's a rumor I heard, and maybe Kate Martin is coming into town for it.
Well, that sounds like fun. And
Why
what,
do you work Saturdays?
I work Saturdays because I work.
Because commerce.
Yeah, because commerce. Retail. Woo!
I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them, Fox. I think they all start with a bang. Oh, yes, you can. Cancel whatever you have. You can make it. I think we're figuring out who's playing next.
The brackets are being set up. I will say, Internet, I was here Saturday night. We had a couple players in here to spar against each other. It got a little heated. I know Colin, the champion, played against Jane. They like to spar once in a while against each other. And it did get heated. I will say that. There was some trash talking. Colin flaunted the belt in front of Jane's face. I think she's very
He
hungry.
wore the belt here. That's a bold move. That's a bold move.
It really is. It really is. But Colin came in on Saturday and flaunted the belt during open practice to all the players. And he, I think he's going to have a hard time defending it. I don't know. What do you all think? Arthur Pendragon, Jane's going to take the belt from Colin, you think?
Setting up a hot.
Okay.
Jane is known as the Sea Witch of Logan, for all you Hot Nudge fans out there. When she walks in, a cloud comes and hovers over her, and everybody she plays against just can't win. I think she has a voodoo doll at home of everybody, and she just pricks them. That's how she wins. That's how she has to win, I think.
You're estimating that Jane has a lot of free time.
I think she does. I mean, I've heard voodoo dolls. She's sacrificed some goats maybe once in a while. Anything to win. I mean, that's how she got her pinball superpowers.
Is that how it happened?
I think that's how Jane got her
Is this like a
pinball
Robert Johnson deal?
Yeah.
Deal with the devil? All right,
Yeah.
all right. All right.
All right. We are getting our first round of players going. We have the defending champion, Colin, and a young scrapper who came out of Philly, actually. He moved in the Chicago area, I want to say about 7 years ago, and he's been a real up-and-comer on the Fight Club pinball scene. He's looking for his first win tonight. He's got a big road ahead of him against the champ. Video keeps dropping out.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're back.
So I'm assuming that it's just this Wi-Fi is dropping here and there. If it continues to be a problem, we can possibly connect that to my computer, but let's just
Thank you, Internet. You're helping us. This is actually a big
Yeah, this helps us
undertaking. So you know, this is a collaboration between Hot Nudge and Pinball Super Friends. We have multiple computer setups, multiple camera setups. The production value alone on this is in the thousands of dollars. I mean, it's amazing we don't have
This is a very
sponsors.
professional stream.
It is
But
very
we have a
professional.
sponsor tonight. Tonight's Fight Club is brought to you by Temperance Brewing. Thank you for fueling us, Temperance.
Rachel Flips, I'm sure, Hot Nudge, I'm sure says thank you. Awesome layout, Rebecca. Rachel says awesome layout.
Okay, so we're doing dead first.
this will be Anna and Hobson on
But we're starting with the other one.
starting with Star Trek.
Oh, I'm sorry, Internet.
Okay,
I
I
was
thought you
I was
said
misinformed. We are starting with Star Trek, and
Anna
Anna
and
from Hot Nudge and Hobbs are going to be up against each other. Hobbs is, if you are interested and saw our previews before the actual night tonight, you'll notice that we have a scratch. We have an injured player. Peyton had to drop out last minute. He was on a rock climbing expedition and his rope just broke. Now he was
God!
Nobody
was
was going.
Full of shit.
he was okay. he's okay.
He was
Don't
trying
worry.
to rescue a golden eagle's nest.
Exactly.
Rebecca.
And
They're endangered.
That's the fake I know about so well.
But Hobbs is here. He's coming out of retirement. He's going to be doing his best against Anna tonight, up in the first round of Star Trek and Fight Club. Hobbs is really good, but Anna is also very, very talented herself. Now,
Everybody,
yes, the winner of AIQ.
everybody who's won a pinball machine this year, raise their hands.
Oh, I can't.
Okay.
I can't. Ooh. Golf claps. Golf claps.
And then Anna.
Boom.
Exactly as her pin driving boom, right? So what Anna's got going in her favor, she understands the 2-minute challenge very well.
She gets it.
But the difference with Fight Club is you have to keep that ball moving. You can't trap up. You've got to keep it moving at all times. Now, there is a slight trap up advantage. You can take a 3-second break. It's like you're taking a breather, you know? Like you're splitting up the fighters. Yes. Each ball is limited to 2 minutes. I think you're right. Rebecca, did Anna win the last Women's Expo?
She did.
Anna also won the last Women's Expo, so Anna is no slouch when it comes to pinball. I mean, Hobbs is a local legend, but Anna's got some street cred and rep herself. Hobbs.
Joking.
Who?
I'm joking.
Hobbs decided.
Let everybody know each player has to choose the same first mode.
Yep, I was just going to go over that.
Yeah, we're playing Simon Says.
We are playing Simon Says rules. So Hobbs decides he wants to play Klingon, it looks like, Klingon Battle. So when Anna plunges her first ball, she will also have to follow up with Klingon Battle.
That's the one that I start with most often.
Now, you cannot stack the missions on top of each other. So once Hobbs completes the first mode of Klingon Battle, he wants to move to something else. You cannot stack on top of it, or else you will get a foul. The object of this table will be get 3 modes lit up in a row and have a minimum of 9 medals and get Captain's Chair lit. If you do that, you get a knockout.
You missed that Star Trek Blue Continental. Oh, Skull, you're not wrong. Those are his 2 games.
Just want to shout out real quick. Thanks, Zap, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank
Thanks, you
you.
guys, for tuning in and hanging out with us. This has been a labor of love, and it's quite experimental, but I'm having a super good time. Thank you
It's
guys
a lot
again
of
for being
fun.
commentaries.
Thank you for having
Thanks
us.
for letting us hang out.
Love it, yeah.
I love that you're hanging out.
Right. Scott says hi.
Hi, Scott. I'm sitting right here in front of them, but you can't see me, but I'm here. I'm like a ghost.
Rebecca is watching, y'all.
Yeah, no, she's in the chat. That's who's responding. That's Hot Lunch. I'm out of drink. I'm gonna need to acquire a
I need
drink.
to get another drink.
Yeah. Rebecca is always watching. You're not wrong, Lindsay. You're not wrong. She sees all.
Alright.
I can't actually see one.
Down on the game is a little bad.
She needs to get in the VR chat with you and Anna. I'll tell her.
And Hobbs drained on that. Anna's up, so she has to
I
start with
watched a little
Battle.
bit of their VR stream. I watched a little bit, Scott. You guys were playing the other day on Twitch, and I was like, this is crazy. I had no idea stuff like that existed. She will love it. She just can't walk over here right now. She went that way.
And that's Pinball Fight Club, guys. I mean, it's pretty brutal. You don't get a lot of time. You got to keep that ball moving. So if you can't get your shots down early,
It was the
it's
VR
hard.
chat, Scott. You were playing like You picked up a sword and did things, and it looked like it was a mall or something. I was like, this is incredible.
It's not right.
Maybe it was at a mall, but it looked like there.
So, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm gonna have to jump in here. Right now, Anna's having a discussion with the referee if she wants to move the tape that's placed at the bottom of the table. Hobbs made a big move and moved the table here. In Pinball Fight Club, you have a 2-inch gap in between each side that you can move the table. You can't move the table, the legs past those 2 inches. If you do, you get a yellow card. So instead of moving the table back and possibly getting a tilt warning or anything like that to mess with Anna's ball, what we do is we just move the table. Hi, Molly.
Molly, thanks for the gift sub. We love you.
Thank you.
Mwah.
You're awesome.
We're getting closer.
Oh, so much love in this chat.
Ooh. Harsh. That left out lane.
That was harsh.
Oh, I'm sorry, right out lane. I'm so... My back hurts here. I think I'm backwards.
Oh, well, thanks for keeping us company, Molly.
Yeah, thank you, Molly. You came out the right night for Fight Club. I mean, how exciting! It's gonna. This is. You won't even need a cup of coffee after this. This will be your energy.
You think it's an underrated game, Food Court?
So Hobbs collected 1 medal.
Jacob, I'm sorry you don't want to play Jane. It is a great game.
He's got a second.
Everybody here really likes it. Was that his silver medal?
He got the silver, so he gained 2 medals there.
Yay, we love it too.
He said fudge for everybody out there. Fudge.
Now the stream has a warning. You can swear.
Oh, cool. So Anna has Klingon Battle already done. She's working on Prime Directive. If she can get enough medals, 3 medals easy in the first 3 modes, that gives her a knockout, and she's done. She doesn't have to keep playing anymore. But if not, we go to the next game, where they will switch positions.
Damn it, no.
Now, what we do to decide here, because we've gone through all 3 balls, we go high
BC,
score.
that would be
Oh
Dennis.
my God!
Dennis, pug
And
bit.
Hobbs, with the last minute suplex, gets the pin. He got the pin. He got the decision there.
Fumbled it too. I was like, what's it doing?
An upset in round 1.
A very, very close game in round 1 here.
Yeah,
Hobbs-
Dennis is from Philly.
Hobbs squeaked it out by the hair of his teeth. He wins the first round, so now Anna goes first the next round, and Hobbs will follow up. So it's best 2 out of 3 here, guys. Dennis may have been the mayor of Fishtown. You'd have to ask him.
Is that Krista?
Maybe. I don't know.
It is. Hi.
Yeah, if it is, I'll.
How's the playfield on the screen?
Yeah.
When I
Can you move it to the left?
Yeah, move it that way. Yeah.
I mean, you moved it a little bit.
A little bit more.
A little more, yeah. No. Is that okay? Is that better?
Yeah, I can.
Again, Internet Pinball Fight Club is a creation of Arunas. He is employee at Logan Arcade. He introduced us all to Fight Club. This is his baby. This can only be played right now at Logan Arcade. I don't think he's franchised this yet.
No, this is the location.
This is not a sanctioned tournament. No Fight Club is. This is underground, guys. We're in underground pinball right now. And as much as I want you to, I don't know if you should go talking about Fight Club. Definitely talk about Fight Club.
I feel like the internet knows now.
Definitely talk about Fight
I lose this, I get it, and lose it.
Club.
Hey, Jacob, that's a good question.
You can talk about Fight Club.
That's the joke James Fremont made. Like, oh, finally, Fight Club I can talk about.
So we're starting with Save the Enterprise. That bell is 2 minutes. And so everybody knows, the way we'll keep track of 2 minutes is there will be call-outs. So when we get down to a minute, 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 5, they will be called out.
Talk to your doctor about Fight Club. Nailing it. Hobbs is having a good second game. Fears and GI issues. I guess if this is stressful.
Thanks for the follow this weekend, Pinball.
Thank you.
We love the Twickies.
Thank you, Flippy.
Appreciate all your support. Thanks you guys for hanging out
Thank you
with
so
us.
much for hanging.
Thanks,
I
Kat.
am the wizard behind the curtain today.
You guys are awesome and doing amazing. Thank you so much.
We are trying. We hope we can live
Hi,
up to
Jen.
Hot Nudge's expectations.
We didn't screw it up. Yet.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. So at the end of this, if he goes through the whole countdown,
Pass lead for
Hobbs has to just stop flipping altogether.
No! Oh, fuck!
You almost
That
got
took me in a
it.
multi-ball. My time's up.
And he got his multi-ball too early. He's kicking himself for that. He's going to have to let this drain. And that is hands off the table. So that's the other thing you got to realize about Fight Club is
Wow, that was rough, guys.
that is
So
That
they
hurt,
know that.
buddy.
Okay,
You
so
can't
some of
trap
the
up.
other
You
rules.
have to keep making shots.
Right. So with Fight Club, you can't trap. You have to keep the ball moving constantly. I think there's like a
You have a
3
3-second margin of error.
yes.
So he's definitely going to get some points, but he certainly was not looking to start a multi-ball right at the end of his time frame. Again, there's only a 2-minute time limit for each ball. So this is tough, kids. This is classic Fight Club
Little
action.
little
Well, and
strategy
it's 2
involved
minutes
though too.
tops.
2 minutes
You can
2 minutes
definitely
tops
get
for each
those
ball.
penalties. Bing. So many great people in chat. Thanks for
I
being
know.
here.
Thank you for all for being here tonight. I am Nerds Internet. I stream with Pinball Super Friends occasionally. You probably know me from chat and Hot Nudge. And we are helping Hot Nudge tonight stream at Logan Arcade while they participate in Chicago Pinball Fight Club. And why don't we put the rules up for everybody who may have just joined recently?
Yeah, you want to type it in?
Yeah.
Boop. There you go. Watch out.
I didn't make we should maybe move the tape though.
All right, Internet, those are the rules for Chicago Pinball Fight Club. That'll give you a good idea of how this is played. Mainly 2-minute time periods for each ball. You play 3 games against each other. You're alternating back and forth in between games. You're alternating back and forth.
Well, and if you're familiar with
No
Fight Club,
trapping?
usually it's
Yeah.
2-on-2. Tonight, we're
2-on-2.
doing 1-on-1.
One-on-one.
Arthur, this is Frieden. She is part of Pinball Super Friends. If you guys don't follow Pinball Super Friends, you definitely should. They're amazing. They do amazing things. They travel all over Chicago and beyond to stream pinball. And they're
It's a lot
all
of
about
fun.
inclusivity and playing what you love and doing what you love to do. And I love it. We are about to start. So the second game, so there's 2 games total. There's Star Trek and Deadpool. Looks like the the 2 rounds, we're going to stay on Star Trek until the end of this, but I just want to let you guys know you might hear some Deadpool sounds in the background. As soon as this game is over, we're going to pop over to Deadpool, and I'll give you guys an update on where we are if we pop over mid-game.
Okay.
Wanted to give you guys, like, why do I hear these sounds? That's right.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. Yeah. Hi, I'm Frieden, Arthur.
Hobbs is getting this going. He's trying to put up a lot of points right now. He's got his 3 in a row, but does he have enough medals?
What's your favorite sound in a modern machine set?
Oh, by the
Which
way,
one is it?
Internet, there are no added balls in these games. No extra balls. No extra balls in the game.
Classic. It is. I like this one. This is one of the tables we have at my home bar for league night.
Yeah. This and Playboy?
Playboy.
Hobbs had a really good ball there. He may have gotten that Klingon multi-ball at the end of the first one, but he was able to get the vengeance this time around. Put up some good points. That's going to help him. It's really going to help him going into ball 3.
Yeah. He did.
Yeah, well, if he needs to check the medal count, he does have 3 in a row, but he needs 9 medals to get the knockout. So for those of you who have played Star Trek a lot, normally at World 4 the extra ball lights, but in Fight Club we don't play with extra balls, so you just get points.
But she can get a KO too this round, right?
He could still get a KO2 this round. Oh, that's weird. That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
He's killing it. This is a challenging table when you can't take your time.
Yes.
And like being able to cradle in that left flipper so you can try to hit that middle shot or backhand that upper left shot is like it takes me time to figure out.
All right, so Hobbs does not have to play his 3rd ball. He has won this round, so they are going to go into round 3 next. And that will decide who wins round 1 between Anna and Hobbs, and who will advance next. So, what do you think, Internet? Tell me, I think... Nice, we got the player commands working. Oh, I apologize, Internet. Hobbs
is advancing.
Hobbs is advancing. Anna has lost that battle.
Who doesn't advance to the final is one of the last guests.
I think you might all agree with me, Internet. It looks like Hobbs did a somersault off the top rope on top of Anna, knocked her out, and then got the pin last second. That multi-ball, he got some help from the call.
On Deadpool.
Are you sure you're ready for this one?
He got, Hobbs, what happened was, Hobbs got the multi-ball going, he got his friends involved, they ganged up on Anna and just took her out.
I'm just trying to wear my belt back home. So, you know. Get on with that, alright?
Don't worry, Arthur Pendragon. Anna's not completely out of this yet.
Positions.
Yeah, it's okay, and she'll get to do the last gas bracket anyway.
One player gets a knockout, and the other player still has another ball.
Friends shouldn't fight.
Even super friends. Oh, Krista. Thanks, Krista.
Thank you,
for
Krista.
nuggets.
Thank
So we
you.
switch over to Deadpool. Apologies, the quality of this one's going to be a little iffy, but you're still going to watch it because you love it.
And we actually, internet, so you know, we do have a resident technician on hand right now. His name is Matt. If internet, you can give a little love to him.
Yay, man!
He's keeping these tables running at all times.
He is the most patient person I've ever tried to explain a problem poorly to.
And we have Colin and Dennis on Deadpool here. Now, what you need to know is Colin is the defending champ of Fight Club.
He's the reigning champ. He's the record champ. He's the only champ.
He's the only champ at this point. And
right, Melissa is the best. You're right, Jacob.
He put, you know, like I said earlier, he came in on Saturday, flaunted.
He fresh.
He flaunted a little bit, and he got under some players' skins. We'll see how this goes. We had a little technical difficulties now with if a ball ever gets trapped like that during Fight Club. If it's something we can't get out of the way without a little nudge or something, we will stop the timer.
And then they get a count in. So, and when it starts. You know how a button works. You didn't need me to.
But Colin is our resident reigning champ. Dennis is looking for his first win. He's the young scrapper coming in from Philly. Coming in from Philly.
I thought I'd hang out with you guys a little bit since.
Oh yeah, definitely, please.
Since it's running and it's not dying.
Yay!
It's in and out. We're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Young? Oh, easy.
Hey, gosh.
He's younger than me, right? His skin looks so good.
You know what, internet? You decide. Internet, you decide. How old is Dennis? I actually know Dennis's age, and I'm not willing to reveal that unless somebody guesses it. But internet, you decide.
Gotta be sure. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Stays out of the sun, hydrates, drinks enough water, vitamin C.
Dennis can grow facial hair, guys. The reason why I'm wearing this mustache right now, this is what I'm working with. I can't grow anything. I just can't.
You're naturally this smooth.
Yes, I'm baby smooth at all times. Sadly.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I get that 5 o'clock shadow. Really, there's nothing I can do with this. Smooth like Velveeta.
All right.
All
right. Now we got the Deadpool going. So, chat, internet. The object of Deadpool tonight. You have to start with Sabretooth. That has to be your first mission. You have to complete that before you go on to anything else.
And Krista, you're absolutely right. But that was our thought too. We were like, well, the audio is going to be delayed, but you can't tell.
No. Next, what you have to do is you cannot start any quests during Deadpool. You can only play the main characters. Then, to get a knockout, you have to do those two things and collect 33 weapons. Once you've done that, you've knocked your opponent out, you've won the match. Colin is on bowl 2. What's up, Jimmy Jam? If you, I know we've talked in chat a lot. I'm Nerds. I'm sure you know me. How you doing, buddy?
And we're Pinball Super Friends. We're
Pinball
doing
Super
commentary
Friends
tonight for Hot Nuts.
at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois.
Brought to you by Temperance Brewing. Thanks for fueling us this evening.
And Logan has also the 3-time Whippy Best Place to Play Pinball.
This is a 3-time Twippy award-winning location.
It's all you. I'm a poet. Didn't know.
All right, here we go.
Yay!
What ball are they? Colin has been putting up some massive score there. He's up, what, 42 billion? A little hard to see there.
Hey,
Anna, tell us about your experience in the ring.
yeah.
Alright. Made a lot of mistakes. Are you gonna
She's a contender. I'm gonna run slow.
Okay. I'll sit lost my first round.
The first match.
The first match was my only chance, and I fucked it up. And
I don't
here's
think
why.
there's no chance.
Here's why. I fucked it up because I forgot how to play Star Trek. It has been over a year since I have laid my hands on a Star Trek.
That's a long time.
And I had forgotten about that vengeance button hit.
I constantly do the same thing.
And that, I think, would have brought me over on ball 3.
You could have gotten to the multi-ball possibly. Yeah.
So that's kind of a bummer.
Well, you're not out of it yet.
I mean,
Not completely.
I'm in the loser's bracket.
But you can still come back from there.
True. It's always a possibility.
You can always do it.
And I will be playing pinball, so I'll be happy. Hey, chat. How's it going? Hey, Arthur. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Clocks. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Molly.
All the regs are in here. All the regulars.
So the thing is with this scene that you're watching, the Deadpool scene is via Discord, which is why it's very delayed and choppy. Our laptop just didn't have the power to make all these web hacks happen at once. So we use Discord.
There's 3 computers going here. Like 15 cameras? Like
I mean, it seems
know.
like 15. I don't know if there's that many, but it's like a lot.
Like I said earlier, the production value, the amount of work they went into this. These guys have done it. Hot Nudge and Super Friends, they've done amazing.
You guys, it's been quite the production.
You did an amazing job.
You guys are doing great too. So
We're trying.
are all working together to make an amazing show.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Cheers Pinball Fight Club and you Internet. Cheers. Ooh, Hot Cup Cozies. Don't forget to get your Hot Nudge merch.
So who's playing right now is Colin. Colin is, I don't know if you already talked about him.
A little bit.
We were like, he's the reigning champ.
He's the champ. He's amazing. He's been on Hot Nudge before. If you take a look at our Iron Maiden VOD on YouTube, we were at his house playing Iron Maiden. You guys know him. He might look different now because he's wearing crazy glasses and has a mohawk.
He is the resident bad boy of Fight Club.
But he is. He's very good.
The defending champ. And Miss Elizabeth is somewhere in the background. Dana is Miss Elizabeth.
Who's playing right now is Dennis. Dennis is on my league team here in the Chicago Pinball League.
Extra ballsy.
Extra ballsy. I did not wear my extra ballsy mask, but
I thought for
so bad
a
at
second there I
that.
thought you forgot your own team name.
oh no, I'm just tired and I'm like looking at lots of things at once, and as my husband always says, you're really bad at fucking multitasking.
There's a lot of flashing lights, everybody. A lot of flashing lights tonight.
I do get focused. Yeah, hopefully I'll come back with my second wind. I was very like, I've been setting this all up for the last 2 hours, and then I got thrown on Star Trek, and I don't remember how to play Star Trek, so maybe loser's bracket is where it's at for me.
There you go.
We'll see.
You're not out of it yet.
So what's going on with Dennis? Time check?
I'm trying to.
Okay.
Dennis is fighting back here.
What ball are we at? Does it say? Oh, why is that?
10 seconds.
He's got 10 seconds on.
left. Yeah.
4, 3.
Never count it out. Whenever the shoot goes.
And after 2 minutes each ball, you have to stop flipping and let the balls just drain.
And it's a hell of a comeback ball for you.
That was an amazing
Well
comeback.
done.
So
Well done, Dennis.
the in round 1 of
Dennis
that
is
match,
known as Pugbit on our channel. See a Pugbit?
At least you get to put your initials in.
I don't know if you wanted me to tell you guys that, but
Dennis just had an amazing comeback, ball 3 in round 1. He just stuck it to the champ. He made his presence known, said, I may be young and new to this fight club, but I am not going down. I am not going down.
okay, I don't know about young, but yes.
You're the second person to say that. You are not the first person that reacted that way when he said young and hungry contender.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure Colin is younger.
I use
technically.
young loosely, everybody.
Okay, all right.
I use young
That's fair.
loosely.
He's young and in the Fight Club sense.
There you go. Young in the Fight Club sense. Thank you.
I feel like every commentator wearing a mask needs a fake mustache.
I really should have upped my game. You're right.
We need.
Dennis had an amazing comeback
So
on
which is
ball 3.
unfortunate for me because I have someone in the losers bracket is going to have to play Colin,
Maybe.
and that's where I fucking am.
Did he get the knockout? Did he get the knockout and I didn't realize it?
And they'll start after this game is done, whatever happens.
Arunas, did Dennis get the knockout there?
Get that stick with
Who's next?
Dennis, did you get the knockout?
It's like the one saving grace.
You're so close.
Okay.
What just happened?
Oh, you wish you had Logan bad. Sorry, SLC Pong.
Dennis and Colin's match.
Yeah.
Oh, Colin got the first one?
Dennis got the first
God, I keep messing this up, internet. I am
Yeah.
sorry.
one game.
Yeah.
Hey you guys.
Colin
so
got
we're
the
only
first
one
one.
game into the second match, and Colin got it. So
Colin got the first one. I thought Dennis had the comeback there.
No, he got the initials,
He was
but he
very
didn't
close.
win.
Oh,
we need to keep better.
we do. It's very hard where we're sitting. I can only see everybody's face.
Alright, players,
Oh, you gotta
ready?
tilt it out.
Yeah, it won't.
Yeah, that's right.
Timer ready?
Yeah, that sensor up by the middle and that left target is not responsive. I want people to be able to see the.
No, that's fine. It moves. It's like there you go.
There we go.
It is a delay.
So this is where Colin starts. Okay, so we're gonna see what are they doing.
Here, why don't you sit there? I'm gonna.
No, I don't.
No. I'm gonna step out
Is it
for
okay
some.
if I
Go.
We need the mustache though.
No, don't worry. You'll get the mustache. The mustache will be there. The mustache is for watching.
Bracket says Collins, so someone's on the ball. Yes. Dennis is currently
So
up.
Dennis is currently up. I don't know what happened because I wasn't paying attention, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the delay in the Deadpool camera. We have a setup here that's using Discord, so we're gonna have a delay every time Deadpool is being played. Our good one is gonna be Star Trek. So hopefully that's the final. If not, we'll make it better. We'll figure it out. Oh, thank you, Molly. Thank you for
I
that
was
gub
like-
sub.
I thought I was subbed.
I know. I always forget, and then it's so embarrassing when.
I was like, well, thank you for the gift sub. I was 80% certain that I was already supporting you.
I know. I'm very bad at re-upping it. Fine. I totally get it.
I forget,
I
for
totally
sure.
get it. Like, I just learned that you can actually go on Twitch and do a subscription re-up thing, like that'll automatically
Can you do like an
do
auto
it.
renew?
Yeah, like I had no idea. That was like recently I learned that, and that's like only if you go on the website and there's like a certain thing.
I'll have to check that
I'll
out.
show you. I sub to my own
He
channel,
is Arthur.
which is lame.
There's no shame in that. Hi, Stace Cadet.
Molly is a generous guy. Molly's the best. Thank you, Molly. My nails are cool.
Yeah,
So
they
I
are.
have new press-on nails, and these two are like them. I have like a very there's a lot of different nails going on
That's pretty.
right now. But I'm like, as long as it's springy, I'm okay.
That's pretty.
I'm okay with it. Hey, Stace Cadet. You can resub on your phone. Okay, I didn't know you could, I don't know if there's a thing you can do where you can like set up an auto thing on your phone though. I've tried that multiple times and I haven't figured that out.
Maybe I've been doing it wrong.
Yeah, it's possible I've been doing it wrong.
That sounds like me.
I do that all the time.
Molly, you've got a lot of fans in this channel. Jimmy also thinks you're awesome.
Molly's the best. Molly is the Santa Molly, or the Dolly Molly.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get Molly on a Super Friends stream.
Molly will show up one day, and they'll be like, Molly! Okay, so what's happening now? Okay, back to Dennis. It looks like he's doing very well on his ball, too.
10 seconds.
He only has 10 seconds left. I'm not sure what happened to Colin, but he only has 5 million points at this point.
Hands up.
I was too busy gabbing. Hey guys. Frieden, I'm excited to see all your. I love to see your schedule every time. You're like going all over the place.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun.
You're going to Wisconsin soon?
Thursday afternoon, yeah. We'll be at Cherry Lane's Arcade Bar, which is in Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin.
Where is that? Is that southern?
It's north, like, yeah.
I don't know
like
anything.
if you go to District 82 and you go another hour and a half, it's there.
Holy shit! You guys are going on a trip!
We're going to the cabin.
That's awesome! That'll be so fun.
And the manager for that establishment is from Chicago. He used to manage a place here.
Nice. That sounds amazing.
We're gonna play a little theater and magic, is what I heard.
So Thursday night. Actually, Hot Nudge is not. Is that Thursday?
It's Thursday in the afternoon.
Well,
We're
Hot
gonna
Nudge is
send
not
people your way.
streaming on Thursday
Oh well, you're headed to South
because we're
Carolina.
headed to South Carolina. So you guys, Thursday afternoon, evening, head over to Pinball Super Friends. It's check it out. Sounds great. Oh no.
we can't add
Who the
extra
fuck
rules.
did that? Who did that? Ah.
We can't.
We
I'm
can't-
sorry,
we
Kat,
can't,
we can't do that. We have
Play
exclusive
no games
club
game
rules.
one-handed. Who did it? Who did it though?
I don't know who did
Ah, show me. Can we show
that. Show
me?
me.
Oh, let's guess. Guess first. I'm gonna say Arthur Pendrive.
Is it Arthur? Oh fuck, I don't know. Then that didn't work. I have no idea who did that. But whoever did that, you're funny, and I
They're
will.
going down for the Bells and Chimes event.
I'll refund your points. But yes, we are gonna. Hopefully, we'll see Crystal. I need to talk to her actually. I know that Erin is staying with her, so hopefully we'll see her
Nice.
there.
Yay!
I don't know if she's playing in the Battle of the Bells. I should ask her and see what's going on with her.
Tish messaged me 45 minutes after I confirmed the stream at Cherry Lane. She was like, "So do you want to
no.
come to this thing?" And I was like, "Tish, when were you an hour ago?"
Oh no, that sucks.
You guys are gonna have an awesome time.
Well, I mean, you could come on Sunday. We're gonna do a JVBBT.
Ooh, I'll still be up in
Okay, yeah.
Jackson, Florida.
You're gonna be having a nice weekend.
It's like 5 hours
Yeah.
back, and then
Yeah, it's not a lot. It's
what's
not
the
like
drive
nothing.
for you guys to South Carolina?
Well, actually, Rebecca's driving. I'm flying. And I'm taking the airplane for the first time in over a year.
We're driving 9 hours on Thursday night and then 4-ish hours on Friday.
That's gonna be a
It's a
lot.
lot.
That's gonna be a lot.
That feels like a lot of
It's a
driving.
lot.
That's a good drive.
But we just got a new car, so I'm excited about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hopefully it's a Tesla and you can just like fall asleep, let it roll.
It is a hybrid.
It's
Though.
not. It's a hybrid. So
It's a hybrid.
hopefully it's a too much gas issue.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Okay, what happened? Okay, let's see. This is so close. Okay, Colin's up.
He's put the belt
This
back
is
on.
ball 3.
He needs the belt for support at this point.
It gives him power.
Oh shit, Dennis has
How
blown
it
it.
gives him power.
Dennis has blown it up though because
Yeah, he did.
Now, Dennis,
Honored
Den-
by
now,
101
Dennis-
million points.
Now during pandemic, Dennis did rent a Deadpool from Gavin.
that's absolutely
That's true.
right.
So
Yes.
he has a lot of reps in on this game.
Unfortunately, the game isn't an Iron Maiden, which is Colin's game.
That's right.
Colin owns one of those. which we played actually yesterday. God, it was
You
yesterday.
played on the screen
Yeah, it
last
was
night.
Yeah. I feel like a year.
It's been weeks.
It's been weeks. It's been weeks, you guys. It's been a long day for me.
I mean, you just came from work and came here, right?
It's work, really. It's mostly work. Like, this is fun. Sometimes it feels like work, but it's mostly fun. It turns into fun once we start streaming. That's what it is.
All the nerds go away. It's just like, now
delayed
we're
until you
just
take your mask off. So
What? Oh, okay.
it says that it's delayed until you start to talk about your mask on.
We're delayed right now, so I can only talk with my mask off. On.
Yeah, Krista, she noticed. She was like, well, you guys have a hella delay, but you can't tell because of your masks. And I was like, that's what we thought.
we're just really delayed and can't. I don't know, is that where it's like the old Asian, well, the Asian American movies, like the, the old Godzilla flicks where they dubbed everything.
Oh, yeah. Those are not American.
Those were not American.
Those
are
are
not American.
Those were-
straight up
those were
Japanese.
Japanese films.
Yeah.
Shows you how much of those I really watch. I apologize.
My dad was a huge fan of the old school Godzilla flicks. Like,
I apologize if I just insulted somebody's fandom. I apologize.
you know what? That's very
10
nice.
seconds.
I hear that around the web they say Godzilla game is coming from Stern. Don't know if that's actually happening, but
Sega did it, what, in the late 90s?
yes.
Dennis!
But there was a new Godzilla.
Dennis ties it up. It is one
We're doing
round 3.
yes. Layer up Dennis. Here we go. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
It's gonna be amazing.
That worked.
Should we
Where's it
go
go?
What?
Go back and
Where did what go? Go down.
You're fine. Yeah, it's not
I
on
just got
that
the regular
scene.
one.
The nail biter. But yeah, my dad loves those old Godzilla movies, and he's like he was like a big horror movie guy when I was a kid, and I would like watch all these horror movies with him. And I think it might have scarred me for life.
Okay. Since you saw some movies you should have seen until you were older.
Yes.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
Alright, we are starting round.
Okay, we're back.
Dun, dun.
This is round 3. This is the final round for Colin and Dennis. Whoever
Yeah, they're
wins
all
this
tied
will
up.
move on.
Now, just so the internet knows, Colin is the reigning champ. So his chance for victory is kind of being threatened. Pressure on him right now.
But he has had this belt for over a year.
He has.
Thanks to
So
COVID.
it is time for somebody else to get it, I feel.
But it does look good on him. It does look good on him. And he's got these glasses. I don't know how he's playing in these fucking glasses.
He's got that swagger, man. I mean,
He really does.
the champ's supposed to have a swagger. He's got that swagger.
We got a Dennis fan over here. Got Plaid. Plaid? Plaid? Is that how you spell Plaid with the A before the I? Okay. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. I just don't know how to spell. But got Plaid. Oh, it's Christine's fiance. Hey, how's it going? I feel like I've met you before.
Yeah. She's coming up.
Yes.
Congratulations on your move.
Oh, new move. Move within Chicago?
Where did you move to? In the city? You were in the city before.
It seems as though the Star Trek match has started. Oh, Ravenswood. Nice. Yeah, that's where I live.
So if
And
you
I live
recall,
just a couple blocks away.
if you all hear some Star Trek going, we've started another match right now with Wolf and Jade with Star Trek Wild. Round 3 of that show finishes with Dennis and Colin. We will move over to Wolf and Jade after victory. I think everybody wants to see if the champ goes, wins or goes down.
30 seconds?
Yeah, we gotta finish this round up.
He's got this.
30 seconds?
Now, a cool fact for everybody who's watching, we played Fight Club for a year before the pandemic. Now, Colin has the most technical knockouts or the most wins. However, Wolf, who's currently playing on Star Trek, has the most knockouts.
Interesting.
And tonight, knockouts are going to be the difference.
Yeah, absolutely. It seems that way. I was thinking that's what I should go for when I was playing my last ball on Star Trek, but I'm also very new to Fight Club, so I couldn't.
A good strategy is maybe with Star Trek if you can't, get through the missions, get as many medals as you can. But if you have to keep going, keep going. Don't worry about just the 3 and done. I mean, that's perfect.
Yeah.
It was a good ball, Arthur.
Dennis is loving this Deadpool right now.
He has found his groove, I think.
He loves that.
Not to be the dumbest guy in the world.
Oh, you thought you heard Christine and thought she was up.
Not
No,
yet.
that was somebody else.
Colin
She's
has
not
got
in here.
more serious with his stance and play. He doesn't seem as, a showboaty right now.
That's right. But his hair looks great.
Yeah,
God, I wish I had his hair.
I mean, internet, tell us what you think about Colin's mohawk. Like it?
But it's also like kind of curly. It looks fucking like it has mega body.
Yeah, if it looks like I'm looking down like this, it's because I'm looking at shit. So I'm not looking at the floor, I promise you.
1 minute.
Colin certainly has some hair goals going on right now.
Colin's got 1 minute left on his ball, and so does Jane on her first ball. Is that right?
Jane is behind by 11 million points.
An update on Star Trek, apparently, yes, Jane is the one for the first ball.
But this is only the first ball.
It's only ball one.
It's only ball one.
Only ball
Anything
one.
can happen. This is pinball.
30 seconds.
Colin has 30 seconds left on his ball until he stops flipping.
All right.
Ooh, it's not going to matter. He drained. That is a hard drain on that.
It is, and it never feels good.
No.
No, it doesn't. But it also makes me feel alive.
When you drain,
Yeah. Like
Get your blood going.
it gets my blood going. It makes me feel. It makes me feel something.
that's important.
You know, for the depressed in the world, yes.
I'm sorry, the ball just so the internet knows, we have a delay at our station also, so if our commentating is a little off, we do apologize.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish off Deadpool and then we're gonna swap over to
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Perfect. So Dennis is up doing his last ball on Deadpool. He is very close to. He's close, but he needs to bear down and do this.
5-6 million.
Which is not, when you know you only need that, and you come up
That
to
can
a
be a
machine,
lot.
it's like, fuck.
Remember, there's no stalling on this, so you have
Yep.
no time to think. It's all reactionary and flow.
Yes, absolutely. And it's actually a very interesting play style. It's very different from all other tournaments.
Exactly.
I think it's fun. I love it, but it's like you have to train for this kind of thing, right?
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know, which I did not do enough. Maybe I'll get into it. Maybe I should go out there and play some games. Actually,
But
no.
Fight Club is all about flows and getting those combos in. It's just,
Right. I'm gonna let you guys chat for a bit, and then I'm gonna.
Okie dokie. Hey, Green 59. Hey.
1 minute.
And then we'll be on to Wolf and Jane after this round.
I didn't have yellow post-it notes. Alright. For ball 3, Dennis has 1 foul.
Hi, Christine.
Dennis has a
From
foul.
the other room.
Out of the last 2 balls.
Everybody's doing really well.
30 seconds.
Woo.
Colin will start first this last round.
Yeah.
It's your choice. Mistake. Build or not.
For those of you wondering, Jane and Wolf are playing on Star Trek. Wolf is up in after his second ball, 21 million. Jane is starting her second ball at 8 million.
How you guys doing? You need anything? You want any drinks or anything?
I'm good.
Okay. Ooh, are you jealous you're not playing at Fight Club?
No, I've played in plenty of Fight Clubs.
Yeah?
I've got
This
my
is my
butt
first
beat.
one, so I'm a little nervous. I have to play Christine, who is in the chat right now. Christine's fiance is also in the chat. Feeling a little nervous. Mainly because
You surrounded by
I mean, there's so many rules. There's so many rules in Fight Club.
There are. Just remember, just keep the ball going. That's the easiest
I gotta play
rule.
so here's the thing. Fun fact. When I first learned how to play pinball, I played with my sister, who was playing a lot longer than I have, and that's how she plays all the time. She's very fast and loose. And it wasn't until I played a local player here. His name is Brad Smith, and he's very good, and he's very controlled. And
Yes.
I played him on Black Hole.
Yeah.
He rolled it in ball one.
Yep.
I felt very inadequate, but I learned that you could stop the ball and trap and take a breath. And like, if you're hitting a shot, like I have a tendency to hit a shot and then hit the same shot over and over and over again, like hit it wrong every time. Like
You get into a comfortable.
You don't correct it.
like
you don't
I'll hit a
correct the
brick
shot.
and then I'll try it again. I'll hit the brick. I'll try it again and hit the brick. And so like trapping and taking a breath has really helped me in my game. And now I'm gonna play in a tournament where I'm not allowed to do that. So you know, fun. What do you got?
Oopsie.
Fun.
70 minutes.
How was it? How'd it go? How'd it go?
71 beat 23. Currently.
What we got? What we got? What we got?
Yeah, womp womp indeed. That was great ball too.
This is tricky. This is tricky. Colin had a great ball too.
Great ball too.
So Dennis has got to activate now. How many people in chat activate on ball 3? When you see your component has a better score than you, what do you do? What do you do?
I chose.
You
Did
chose?
you?
Absolutely.
Come on.
Like, oh, you did awesome. Good game. Peace out.
Well,
yeah, that's basically what
Now, if I'm able to trap up, that's what I'm doing,
Right.
taking my time. But in Pinball Fight Club, you can't trap up. There's no way.
1 minute.
Just be like, let's all calm down. Let's not do anything we're gonna regret. Like, that's the talk I have with the ball before I train it.
No, Pinball Fight Club full throttle every time.
I have definitely I've had a few moments of being able to pull it out. I would say 80% of the time I choke. But there is a 20%, and that's what keeps
No worry, Bone Little.
Oh no!
Dennis was disqualified out of that round, out of that match. He received 2 fouls. Colin will advance to the next round. Colin, Dennis tried getting some cheap shots in there. He tried getting those cheap shots in there, but Colin, being the veteran he's in, he dipped, ducked, and dodged, and he moves on to the next round.
All right, guys. So we've transitioned to Star Trek. We are well underway. Let me find out what
We are in round 2, I believe, on Star Trek.
Round 2.
Who won round 1?
Jane Jacob.
Jake-
Who won round 1?
Jacob
got
won round 1.
Okay.
Jane-
Round 2. Jane pulls this round off. We're going to round 3. Woo! Talk about a player that activates right there.
Yeah.
I don't want to say too much. Here. I don't want to jinx her. But Jane is wearing her awesome hot nudge mask, and I want her to win, even though it's okay if Jacob wins too, because Jacob's awesome. He comes onto our chat all the time, so we'll just
Chat, you would know him as J Wolf.
J-Wolf. But not Wolfman. not wolf. There's
Just
a lot
J
of
wolves.
wolves. There's a lot of wolves.
He's in a pack. He's part of a wolf pack.
Lots of packs.
He's
Lots
part of a
wolf
wolf
packs.
pack.
That's how wolves work.
But not in like the wolf pack, like the bro kind of
No,
wolf
no.
pack. Like the dork wolf packs. Those are my kind of wolf packs. Not like entourage bullshit. I like nerd wolves.
Like wolf shirts and everything, you know.
Yeah, like
The howling at the moon.
yeah. I had a coworker. His name was Scott. He was super cool. He had a ponytail, and he always wore howling wolf shirts. He knew. He knew what he liked. He wore what he liked.
Fair.
He didn't give a shit about what was cool and what was not cool. He just wore what he liked. And Scott is still one of the coolest guys.
I
I know.
respect that.
I respect that. And he was also really good at what he did. He was just like, yeah, I show up, I do what I do, I go home, and I probably smoke weed. I mean, I assumed so.
Like wolves and shirts. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Free
But
wolf
that shit's
pack
cool
moon,
now.
exactly.
That
It is.
shit's so cool now. Like the whole like wearing the sweet like 80s shirts with like I'm like when I go to the thrift store I'm looking for Tasmanian devil shirts because apparently those things are real cool.
Yeah,
Like,
the
people are
ones from the
really
90s. Yeah, I've
For sure.
probably got one sitting at home somewhere.
There's this like how did the playfield get so messed up?
Little movements here and there.
Little movements.
Yeah.
We'll fix the playfield, guys. So we're in the midst of this very tough bout.
Wolf has got 1 minute in this ball. 1 minute in this ball.
I tried to make the player cam be quite wide so that we could have a range of heights, and a lot of short people are drowning in the fight in the ropes. That's okay. Okay, they're rope-a-doping. They're rope-a-doping. They're doing it.
Okay.
So
I'm
right
drinking water because I'm up next. I'm actually against Christine on Deadpool. I'm a little scared.
It's
Like,
gonna be a good
You're gonna be
season.
fine.
Intimidating shit.
These are all good players.
Jane is starting ball
Seaclox
2.
is a son of a wolf. Nice. Don't let Randy Newman know about these short. yeah.
We all
Thanks
know how
for
he
that.
feels about those.
Comedy gold. Comedy gold. I like that we're calling it's the wolf versus Jim.
Leaf Carrot, I'm jealous. TNG is one of my favorite Williams tables. It's a great table.
It is a great table.
That is great.
It's just hard to
They
get
used to
working
have
all the
one
time.
here,
They did.
and it was very like
It-
touchy.
Well,
Didn't always work.
the cannons, it's hard to
Yeah.
keep them working all the time.
Well, okay, so I heard that it was, and correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I heard that it's because the octos that they use, they just don't have them. Like, I mean, I know newer games have octos as well, but like, I've heard that like, oh, if the magnet octos on Theater of Magic go out, you're kind of SOL. Like,
Oh,
you have
wow.
to like, and I've heard that TNG has similar issues where it's like there's only so much.
Interesting. And
available.
there's probably no way to retrofit it then either.
I mean, maybe,
'Cause
but it's
you-
probably a lot of work.
Well, I wonder
It's
would
basically producing it from, it's like reverse producing.
Yeah.
Like, this is the finished product, let's make this.
well considering
reproduce it.
Terminator is made by Williams, would the Terminator launcher be the same as the Star Trek launcher? Would they use the same parts?
Well, what about ACDC's canon?
That's true.
Or even the Walking Dead canon?
See, but those
Is it
are
hard
those,
to
It's
do
just
cross-compatibility?
like, it's the top of like a BUK fitting console.
Snake has the virtual version of this table. Never played the actual table. Love the virtual version. Yeah, Snake. I highly recommend once things start open up and it's safe in your area. Check this table. This is a classic.
It's
This
good.
is a Steve Ritchie, so master of flow. You know, it's got a lot of really great fun shots. The call outs are great. It even has a mode called Nero that looks like a big butthole.
kind of.
You'll
Pretty
never
much.
not see it as a butthole.
Now I won't.
Now
Thanks.
you will always see it as a butthole. You're welcome. You're welcome. The probe launchers, yeah. Okay, so the thing that always tricked me with TNG.
30 seconds.
Oh, the Star Trek and Uptown. Hi, Slacker.
What's up, Slacker?
Yeah, didn't Didn't he? Aaron sold it before the bar closed. The Star Trek left for Fishtails and the bubble hockey table.
The thing that I always had a hard time with on the TNG. The thing I always had a hard time with the TNG is I never memorized
The video mode.
the caverns. And so every time I have to play it in a tournament, I pull up pin tips and I'm like left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right. You know, and I have to like play that in my
Wait,
head.
you actually remember it though. I don't even know that.
No, I
left,
don't.
left, right, right, left, right, left, right. Actually, wait.
I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's
Frieden,
right.
you know that. Didn't you have to memorize it? Somebody had to memorize it.
Oh, for Geek Nights.
Yeah, somebody had to memorize it.
I didn't,
just
but
look at it,
everybody
right?
on that team does. Gavin owned the TNG that was at Lemmings. That's his.
Okay.
Great, so
You best believe they all knew it.
Jane
This is
has
our last
to.
ball in this round. This is round 2.
She needs
This is make or break
2.2
for
million.
my girl here.
No
Make or
pressure.
break for my
No
girl.
pressure.
She's great with pressure. She knows how to deal with pressure.
All players who lose
I
in,
don't.
all players who do lose in round 1 will play in the losers bracket. So you are
I
not
think we're
officially
calling
out.
it the last half bracket.
The last half bracket. I'm sorry.
Something.
You guys remember when Hobbs started his multi-ball right when the timer ended?
Right? Oh, but then he got the vengeance the second time around.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
And Jane is doing the same thing. Jane is doing the same thing. She's getting vengeance going. She's
Okay,
getting,
so we all know that there's a slide limitation. So you'll notice this is a smart move from James. She slapped the shit out of the side of that. I don't recommend doing that.
You get 2
To anything other than
inches
in
on
and
each
out.
side inside of the table.
Yes.
That's
So there
2
is an
inches.
actual tape measure taped onto the ground. That light went out.
Oh.
Let me put on.
we went
Okey-dokey.
dark.
Yeah, so you get 2 inches on each side, from the legs to the dividing line made by masking tape. Ah.
Yeah, the points do count. The points will count in Arthur Pendragon. If the ball ends and you still have the balls on the playfield, you wait till they drain. If they're up in the bumpers, they keep going.
Out of bounds anytime or at the end of your ball. I'm not sure I understand
So
your
Jane
question.
put up. Jane is up 18. So Wolf needs 8.5. 8.5 million to take this round and win this match. He currently has 2 medals.
2?
Yes. Wolf currently has 2 medals.
It also looks pretty okay. Like, don't kill yourself.
It's not a big deal. I just didn't have a plug, so I'm just gonna plug it in real quick.
What's happening?
I just forgot to plug in this LED.
Extra balls cannot be played in Fight Club chat. Extra balls cannot be played in Fight Club. You just received
Andy,
the point.
that's an interesting question because I've seen like James Fremont do that because he can like pick up a machine and put it down.
So, second place, Andy.
You can
If
too.
you can slide it fast enough, you are still legal. I've played in many Fight Clubs. I've probably gotten back and forth too. Think of it this way: Rey Mysterio used to kind of flip out of the ring on the ropes. Kind of the same thing. Come right back in. Same thing. As long as you get the table within back inside that tape fast enough before anybody sees you, you're still valid. It's a close one. Oh, Jane took it. This is going to round 3. This is going to round 3. The Logan Witch Queen is moving on to round 3 against
Sea Witch.
Wolf.
The Sea Witch
The
of
Sea
Logan.
Witch. The Sea Witch
She
of
could be a
Logan.
witch queen too.
Witch Queen, Sea Witch of Logan. But we are going into round 3 with Jane and Wolf. This is
I like that emote glow skull. You can't see my face, but I'm doing it.
Hot Nudge. Show some love for Hot Nudge chat. Show some love for Jane. Your local hot nudger.
Mine in general.
And then we have Rebecca and Christine getting ready to play their first ball on Deadpool. We will try our best to give you updates, but we will be following Star Trek to its completion with Jane and Wolf. Now, Wolf will be going first round. He also has to pick a mode that Jane will have to follow up on her ball.
We disagree that everybody who has fun playing are winners. I know that's not the Fight Club mentality, but like...
Because there can only be one, just like Highlander. There can
This
only
is
be
nothing
one.
like Highlander. She's not going to murder him at the end of this.
You don't know that.
I
Have you
don't,
ever,
you're right.
You've never been in a Fight
You're
Club.
right. There can be only fun. That's what I'm saying, Andy.
There can be only fun, Andy. I agree. Thanks, Nurkles. Nice to see you, Nurkles.
I think we're fun. We're both cool and nice. That's our thing. Plus some disagreement.
For those of you just joining us in Hot Nut Cheer, we are at Logan Arcade in Chicago playing Chicago Pinball Fight Club. I am going to post the rules to the chat for Pinball Fight Club so you know what's going on. You can read them at your leisure.
FC rules.
Thank you. I'm a little newer to this internet. I mainly just like to hang out and chat and talk to people there. And once in a while, I will stream with other people. Wolf just drained. He almost finished out his ball there. So ball one, Wolf put up 9 million. Referee is moving the tape over before Jane starts her ball. Jane has to start Prime Directive. Wolf chose the mode. Jane has to follow that mode.
We're still playing Simon Says.
After Jane completes Prime Directive, she can play whatever mode she wants. You don't have to follow up the other person. The object, though, to get the knockout is get 3 modes in a row. You cannot stack them. You get 3 modes in a 3 modes in a row, and then you also have to 9 medals. That will give you a knockout.
3 times, go through that, and then once you have the 9, you can get the gift. Oh, broccoli plant.
Yeah, Slacker. It's nice that we're able to get some people together. Yeah, kind of get pinball back to a thing. I know there are other tournaments opening up. I know Hot Nudge is going to South Carolina this week on Thursday.
That's for Bells and Chimes.
For Bells and Chimes.
And then District 82 is hosting a, I believe it's a Flip Frenzy challenge on Wednesday evening.
Okay.
That's in just in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So that'll be Wednesday night, the 19th. And then next month, on June 18th and 19th, there's another tournament there.
Yeah, Christine did have a very good ball on Deadpool. To keep you updated, chat, Christine and Rebecca are playing on Deadpool. Christine had a very good first ball.
Great first ball, Dory.
14 bells.
Oh, are you local? Leaf Spirit? I will ask them. I have the Facebook event, but let's see. Shut down. I'll try to find that tournament event for you.
Oh shit, we should probably link the brackets so everybody can see who the winners were in the past matches here.
For sure. Here. Oh, it's at Bang Bang. Yes. And then there's another location. Can you type it in? Firefly, that's the other location. So there's one in Bangback, one at Firefly.
Wolf has just started Vengeance Multi-Ball in his his second ball. He is currently in the third mode. I'm not completely positive how many medals he has though. So there is a chance Wolf can score a knockout here. Now for Internet, Wolf does have the most knockouts out of any player in Fight Club history. He has 5 knockouts. 30 seconds. So it's entirely possible he can sadly knock out Jane here, but it's a fight till the end.
Goonies never say die, neither do
That's
Fight
right.
Club participants.
Ten seconds left on Star Trek. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Wolf
I
has
will
to
not
stop
be streaming
flipping.
the tournaments. I don't believe Hot Nudge is either. I think they're just participating. I'll be streaming at Cherry Lanes in Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin on Thursday afternoon. That's what we're doing.
So Wolf did get 3 in a row. How many medals do you have, Wolf? Well, now, Wolf will go into his third ball with 3 in a row lit. He still has to receive 9 medals before he can get the knockout. Jane is about to start her ball too. And since Jane has completed the first mission that Wolf chose, she can choose any mission she wants. She doesn't have to follow him up this time.
But you can't stack them.
You cannot
So you
stack
can't
them.
you can't choose anyone you want.
You can't go Klingon, Klingon 2, Klingon 3.
That was great. So I couldn't hit that fucking.
Oh, it's not 2 channels versus each other. It's in collaboration.
Yeah,
We're in
hosting now
collaboration.
because we're streaming on Hot Nudge tonight.
Pinball Super Friends is streaming on Hot Nudge tonight. Hot Nudge is not only helping the stream, they are also playing. So we've all kind of got our hands full here. We said we would help out with the commentary. Who's gonna eat whose skull? I don't know. Okay, Wolf has 6 medals. He needs 3 more to get the knockout. And he's starting ball 3.
Everybody was yelling there for a second, Andy. Mostly Jane and Anna.
To give chat an update between Rebecca and Christine's first round. Christine had won the first round. Rebecca will now be first in the second round.
Tom is really good at this.
I'm sorry,
commentary
I'm not
part.
sure how many medals Jane has, Arthur. Rebecca
Jane's
was
in
yelling
chat.
there.
She can answer your questions.
Jane, will you answer? Oh, I think she's in her zone.
No, she's
you
in
don't
the
wanna...
chat.
Oh, she is in chat. I'm sorry.
I can see her
Jane,
typing in the chat.
Jane, if you'd let the chat know how many medals you have.
1 minute.
3?
Wolf has 1 minute left in his ball. He's at 39 million currently. Now, so chat knows, even if
Now is your time.
Wolf may have gotten 9,
Wolf's gonna eat our skulls. Oh no.
Wolf may have
Not my
Wolf
skull.
may have
That's
gotten a
where I keep my
knockout.
brain. Agreed. Be kind to your local skulls. Skulls are the most beautiful part of a person. You wouldn't have a smile without them. Just missing.
And Wolf finished that
Lord.
ball out. He got all 2 minutes in on that ball. We're double checking. Wolf might have received a knockout.
Did he?
You guys kind of have to keep track of that. Yeah. Jane is going to finish out this ball, but Wolf may have received a knockout. Not a big deal though. Jane is gonna do her best to come back and see what we can do.
You saw it move?
Nurkles, I couldn't tell you.
We'll wait for when she hits it.
Thank you, Rainbow67. I'm trying my best up here to give everybody the information they need.
In the machine.
Oh, on beta quadrant, up there. I'm pointing to a screen you guys can't see. It might be loose. That seems like a math question.
He's a little bit, unfortunately, Matt's a little busy refereeing now.
1 minute.
Jane has 1 minute left. She's got a large road to cross. Oh, she just got an Vengeance Smacky Ball too. Oh no, she didn't. And hands off. Jane has to stop.
Christine both finished round now.
I believe Wolf took that match. Wolf took that match. Jane unfortunately did not move on. She will be in the second brackets.
Jacob won.
Jacob has won that match officially. And now we will be switching over to the Deadpool table with Christy and Rebecca. I believe they are on their second round. Anna? Anna? Okay. I believe they're on their second round. They're on
Checks out.
which ball, sir? So they are on their second round, and Rebecca is up.
This is your only job.
And the table was just a dick to Rebecca.
That's harsh. That's harsh.
I believe we are going into ball 2. Christy is going to ball 2. And she is player 2. Gotcha. So for chat, for those of you just joining us, the goal to get a knockout on Deadpool will be collecting 33 weapons. But before you collect 33 weapons, your first mode has to be Sabertooth. It has to be regardless. You cannot choose Mystique.
You can't do the Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. It has to be Sabertooth. Also, chat, you cannot play any of the quests. It's just the main villains. Just the main villains. Best score wins. Get 33 weapons. Get that knockout. So if somebody gets 33 weapons, you get an immediate knockout. And you win that round. Or that match, I should say. You win the match.
You're already dead.
Yeah, who are you rooting for, Internet? I feel you're all Hot Nudge fans, but maybe somebody out there wants Christy to win.
I mean, I feel like her beautiful fiance wants her to win.
I would hope
love
so.
To see either or both or all of my friends win.
No, you cannot play T-Rex mode. There is no T-Rex mode. There is no Megalodon mode. That is not allowed. If you play that mode, you have to immediately exit that mode. or you just drain your ball. That's technically a foul. Arthur Pendragons with Team Hot Nudge, rooting for Rebecca. All right.
A Tarzan mode?
The Tarzan mode.
Oh, a T-Rex mode, the Megalodon.
Yeah, the Megalodon T-Rex, like. Don't
Sorry, Jane.
don't worry, Broccoli. The Jane will be still playing tonight. She is in the secondary bracket.
Juggernaut wins.
And Christine got through that whole ball.
Nice. Right? Feeling it.
This is so everybody knows. Rebecca and Christine have neither of them have played in Fight Club. This is their first Fight Club appearance.
You wouldn't let her rent it? Hi, Sky
Alright.
That was a really good air horn impression.
What's going on, Ska Girl? Nice to see you. How's it going, pal?
The air horn.
Ma, 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 ma.
Gosh, see if only you'd let Christine rent this table during quarantine.
That's what I'm saying. So right now we are currently in the second round of Christine and Rebecca's match. I believe Christine won the first round. It's a best of
Is there
3
a
rounds
bracket
for the
you should be
match.
following? Why, yes, there is.
Thank you for
Girl.
asking, Ska Girl. There is a bracket you should be following. And why don't we also get the rules
Well,
up
we
for
don't
all
share
the
everybody's real
newcomers?
name on chat, so.
That is. Ian
Thanks
says
for
hello,
being here,
Aaron
Ian.
M. And
No,
I
no,
did
it
not.
has to be
And I
in
did not.
May.
Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that,
Bam.
chat.
You are helpful.
Deadpool wins.
Our lovely scorekeeper.
Ian is our scorekeeper for the night. He's making sure nobody's doing anything sneaky. But if you do maybe want to win a match or two, throw him a buck, throw him a dollar or something, maybe a shot. Couple Benjamins.
Would you like to say hi to people? Krista is here saying hello to you. Aaron is here saying hello to you.
Hello to my fan club out there. Thank you for
Rebecca
tuning
has
in
10. Rebecca has 10 seconds left on her ball. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now Rebecca has to stop flipping. In Fight Club rules, you cannot let the ball stop. You have to let it keep moving. Once the
They
2-minute
love
timer
Ian.
is up, you have to
Someone
stop
buy Ian
flipping.
some 4 roses. Okay,
Somebody buy me some 4 rows.
I will buy you both shots if you'll go get them.
Sure. I
Okay,
mean,
but then get me a beer.
I'll get you a beer.
Okay. You spilled your drink all over Rebecca's laptop. Oh no.
Power brick. Power brick.
Just a power brick.
Oh,
Just a
no.
power brick.
No!
Oh, that was close.
Oh no.
What happened?
Donating bits to buy a shot. Well, the bits go to Hot Nuts. So that's. You should still donate bits, but
Please donate bits.
still have to buy these shots.
Like and subscribe. I think that no, like and follow. I think that's
No,
how
you
that
can
works.
sub. You can
Yeah,
sub.
subscribe and follow. Subscribe and follow.
We are
That's
all
what
affiliates
switches.
here.
Subscribe and follow the Hot Nudge.
Thank you, Boncraft, for the raid party.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
For everybody just joining us, this is Pinball Fight Club, Chicago Pinball Fight Club at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois, off of Fullerton. This is a special tournament mode. One of the employees here, Runis, decided to invent for Us rowdy,
Rebecca?
rowdy Chicago people.
Christine won.
Christine,
You said the first
Christine
one. I
won
can cheer for
2
her.
games in a row, so Christine moves on to the next round. Rebecca will be in the second bracket. Ooh, that was harsh. That was really hard on Hot Nudge. Hot Nudge got a reality check here.
Thank you.
Anybody else good?
Whereas Jane, I don't know. I'm not in charge of Jane.
Jane is in the players' locker room right now.
You can't chain the wind.
Aaron says, "Nice job, Christine."
Okay, so we are at the end of the group stage.
We are at the end of the group stage.
Hooray!
I think now would be actually a good time to do the Fight Club intro again. Kind of give people idea what's going on.
Guys,
Yes.
lost. But Christine is a tough competitor. Sorry, does this
You're
bother you
both
that I
really
Oh no, no, no!
amazing players.
Everybody's been doing that forever, and everybody
It's
always
like very
asks.
comfortable.
It's just I've got
It's
very
like
broad
You have a
shoulders.
shoulder that says "Lean
Yeah,
on
just-
me."
And I'll be your friend.
Sounds nothing like Bill Withers.
Yeah, I know.
You know, Bill Withering.
Final stage.
I've lost a few times to Christine. My visceral
tough?
moment of losing to
Jacob
Christine.
First, playing Christine. Bob's playing first.
Okay, who's on Star Trek?
That one's going to be on Star Trek.
Colin and
Both. That's going to happen on Star
slide
Trek. And then everybody else who didn't advance will
Okay, so
play
let's-
the last gas
let's stick
bracket,
around on
which I
Star Trek
don't
for a
have
little
a
while.
Have
Yeah.
we
Let's
get
take
shots
Star
for
Trek
you
first.
guys?
Yeah,
And then
Okay.
you're good.
Do you
Oh, I'm gonna step out
and
just
Anna
because
want shots?
Shots?
Yeah. I don't do shots, but I want to buy you guys shots.
Oh, you don't have to buy us shots.
I wanted to. though.
Maybe towards the end when I don't.
We're gonna fill
I
some
was
time
gonna
in.
get somebody in chat told me to buy Ian and Tom some Four Roses, and I said that's a great idea.
Well, I would take a shot at Four Roses. Sure, why
Okay,
not?
would you also?
This time. What?
Oh, would you also take a shot of Four Roses? You don't have to say yes.
Yes.
Okay, so if you're going that way, tell Lee that I would like to purchase y'all
How many?
5 shots, and then the
Five.
5th one is for Arunas.
5 shots of
Take
Four
me to
Roses.
the food.
I don't do shots. I'm not fun anymore. But thank you all for being here. Happy Monday. Everybody's taking a break right now. I'm gonna hang out with y'all. This has been a great Fight Club, and we are about to have our next bout, and it's Christine and Jacob. So I'm gonna update the text here. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Done and done. Punch out. Thank you all for being. What's the table? They'll be playing. Well, they'll be playing Star Trek, right? What table are Christine and Jacob playing?
They're going to be playing on Star Trek.
They are going to be playing Star Trek.
Yeah, the finals table is on Star Trek. Last gas bracket is
Okay, so that's easy to remember. So for this final round, folks are on Star Trek. For the last gas bracket, they are on Deadpool. Was it a lot of alcohol, Slacker? Because that doesn't sound like us. Everybody's gone. And they are having a great time. Here's Super Friends, Nudgers, thanks for being here. It is very, very warm in here. Oh, I mean, I drank a lot before too. I feel like I maybe did more during the quarantine, but that's only because I didn't have to drive anywhere, ever. You get it. Are y'all the nice guys? You're blacked out. It's none of your business. Yes, those are for Ian, Arunas. It's for Rebecca and Anna and Tom. Those are the 5 people that there are shops for. What games were played so far, Ska Girl? So people have been playing, it's 2 tables, and they've played Deadpool and Star Trek, and then the groups are switching and playing other tables.
Did not.
As long as you're nice when you're blacked out, Andy. I can't imagine Andy not nice.
Both me and Anna lost in the first round, but it was because we like you guys so much that we'd rather comment with you than play pinball. I mean, come on.
Is that it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I wanted to win, and I just didn't. I know.
You
we
still
do
get to play more.
We're in the losers. What was it called?
Last gasp.
The last gasp. Last gasp. Last gasp, your olds.
I'm not allowed to have shots anymore, Krista. I'm not a responsible grown-up. Cheers!
Cheers, cheers.
Fight Club, Fight Club, Fight Club.
Shout out to Fight Club. Arunus put this all together.
Yay, Arunus.
Has been, and Tom have been amazing on commentary. The lovely Ian is behind the scenes making sure all of the score. This is the story of Hot Nudge. She took her shot while I was shooting the shit.
I'm not gonna say Rebecca talks too much, because she does. You talk a lot.
I'm gonna go check on my parking spot.
I do. I do talk a lot. Good thing I have a pinball stream.
Final stage.
Yeah.
The intro?
Yeah, we've gotta run the intro again, so you guys can see this amazing video.
Internet, we're going to run the intro again to give some of the people who joined late an idea what Fight Club is and all the players who are currently playing in tonight's Chicago Fight Club.
Lime Crime Bubblegum Rose.
Welcome back, Internet. If you're just joining us, this is Chicago Pinball Fight Club. It is currently taking place at Logan Arcade here in Chicago. It is a tournament. It is a 1v1 tournament. Heads up.
Yes. There's some special rules with this one, guys. So thank you so much for the raid, by the way. And also, Tracy, thanks so much for popping in. Thanks for all the bits and the subs so far. This is Hot Nudge's first, like, real tournament-esque that we're trying to do business to. So hopefully you guys are having a good time.
I think it's going amazing. How do you think, Internet?
I think it's great. You've been doing so awesome. Thank you so much.
I've been
for
trying.
helping,
This is my first time.
commentating.
Yeah,
This is actually Nerds, by the way. So if you guys have watched us many times and you've seen the comedic stylings of Nerds chatting up in the chat, he's over here. His name's Tom. So let me tell you a little bit about Fight Club. Fight Club, 1 versus 1, just like a Street Fighter. You've got 3 balls.
Those are
One
rounds.
game equals 1 round. Best of 3 rounds. There's a few rules that you have to take into account. So each ball can max be 2 minutes.
Correct.
So there is a timer that will shut you down after 2 minutes.
You have to stop flipping. Doesn't matter if you're in a
Doesn't matter what you're
multi-ball.
doing.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Well, and definitely sometimes penalties make that 2 minutes.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Arthur
Frieden
Pendragon.
is absolutely correct. And this is Frieden, by the way. She's part of Super Friends. If you haven't followed Super Friends, you should go pop over there. Also, I want a quick shout out to Temperance Brewing for sponsoring the event. We are currently drinking a beer called
it's
Karaoke
delicious.
Tears, and it's delicious. It makes me want to sing Bohemian Rhapsody and cry at the same time. So, 2-minute balls. Fouls include tilting, and then there's a couple of objective-based fouls on each game. So we're going to be focusing on Star Trek. We're going to be watching the Final 4 on Star Trek here. On this particular game, you have to play the same mission as the first player.
Correct.
And each player switches between each game. So player 1 will then be player 2 in the next game. So each person has
A
the
chance to,
opportunity,
yeah.
yes, to, if there is some sort of preference, if you'd like to start first. The other fouls that you can receive from this game is if you trap the ball for longer than 3 seconds, you will get a foul. And if you slide the game further than 2 inches from each side, and there is a straight up fucking measuring tape.
Oh yeah, guys, we go
So
all
yeah,
out there.
it's real.
We go all out there. You
Super
cannot
fun.
move the table more than 2 inches in either direction. If
That
you do,
is
that is a
absolutely
foul.
correct. Yes.
If you receive more than 2 fouls in one match, you're out.
That is correct. And so
That was how Dennis got to.
that is,
Yeah.
and we have had, that is absolutely right. Frieden is correct. We had a person that was in the lead that fouled out.
Yes.
And Colin, who is the current belt holder of
Yes.
Fight Club, has advanced to the next round. So don't foul, stop tilting. If you're used to watching Hot Nudge and watching us slide that shit around, that's probably not going to happen so much on this game.
If you see a tilt or a foul, maybe hit up a shame in there. Get a shame going.
Shame.
I think
Shame.
I think they all still work, right? All
Shame.
the commands.
The shame should still work. Yes,
Alright.
it should still work for sure. What else do we need to tell everybody?
Really, the game's all about flow. There's no trapping up. I mean, even on multi-balls. So
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be watching the Steve Ritchie classic Star Trek, Stern Star Trek. Fun fact: this game has been modded and amazing. The Enterprise has this little teeny tiny LED light that's on the top of it that we had to tape because it is so gosh darn bright in our playfield cam that the entire playfield was just like lens
you got
flares
the
everywhere.
star
It was like
effects.
super spacey, but
I think that's why they
also
did
it
that.
was
I mean,
probably
with Star
well,
Trek, that's
when
a
you're playing it,
huge,
you can't
yeah.
tell, but when
Yeah.
when you're streaming it, it's so funny how what cameras pick up and everything. So, ooh, Star Trek call out. Let me see. Prime Directive.
I'm trying to
Space jump.
think of all the good ones. Klingon battle.
What is? Oh shit. Khan.
Oh yeah, Khan.
That's
There's
a classic
always
one.
Khan.
Sorry, we have the stream up on the other side so we could see the chat, and it was delayed. So then I screamed con, and then I heard con from afar. That was pretty. Tracy, what's your favorite call out from this particular game? Lens flares are appropriate for sword. It was appropriate, but it was like kind of distracting.
Yeah.
Like it literally, the entire top half of the playfield was blue, and it looked cool, but also it was kind of hard to see what's going on. What are you gonna do? I stole your seat. You want to sit here? You're fine. I've got my little sando. Yeah, sit.
So, chat, do you have any questions about Fight Club rules before we start up again? Oh no, what did I do? Did I
What
hit
did
something?
you?
I think I dragged something over by accident.
That's fine.
Man. Chat, I am going to give you the Fight Club rules for those of you who are new
You
here.
can't tell, and I can't tell. It probably doesn't matter. Probably.
Die off. Till we know. Right?
Oh,
So we
didn't
know.
we just?
I don't think we know. We don't know who's up.
This is what it was last time. Never mind.
But I believe it'd be Hobbs, Colin, Christine, and Wolf who are advancing on to the next round.
Literally all of us hot nudgers.
So
shit the bed on the
Slacker,
first round,
a KO in Star Trek is you have to complete 3 missions. You can't stack them, so you can't go Klingon 1, Klingon 2, Klingon 3.
69
You have to go
viewers.
Prime Directive 1, Klingon 1, Space Jump. You have to get 3 missions plus 9 medals to get a knockout in Star Trek.
So just like any other kind of Street Fighter section game, there is a knockout. So if you get there, the other player has to get a knockout or you win.
Correct.
But having played Deadpool, which the knockout on Deadpool was 33 weapons, which
Not
doesn't
easy.
sound like a lot when you're playing Deadpool normally, but when you only have 2 minutes per game,
2 minutes per ball. Per ball, yeah.
that can be very tricky to get that. Especially when you're also limited. For Deadpool, we're limited to having to complete Sabretooth without any quests. No quests. Have to complete Sabretooth first before you can do anything else. So it's pretty tricky.
It is.
It's pretty tricky. Shout out to Christine for winning that match. It was close. I was rallying, but I fucked it.
There was a question from
It's
chat
hard.
from Stace Cadet. Are you partnered yet, or are you still affiliates?
We are still affiliates with Twitch. I think the biggest hurdle with becoming partner is the sort of the average viewer count, which is quite hefty.
75.
Yeah, it's quite hefty. We get a lot of really great raids because the pinball community is everybody
For sure.
kind of sends viewers around, but the partner viewer count does not count raids.
On No Machine, I believe Rebecca is
like
having a
just
Bunbai,
raw
right?
What
The Bunbai?
This is a
banh
banh
mi.
mi.
Banh mi. I'm sorry, banh mi.
This is a delicious banh mi. It's delicious. Did I say it was delicious? Because it's delicious.
They were good. I had one earlier. It's delicious.
Me too.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Delicious. And it is actually made by.
They are Stace
Um,
Cadet.
It's made by one of the bartenders here at Logan,
Ray.
right?
Yeah, right.
Ray, who's awesome and amazing, and he showed up. And had this
Thursdays
giant-
Catering is what it's called. Check them out on Instagram. Thursdays Catering.
Yeah, if you want one of those banh mi's, Thursdays Catering, check it out if you're in
What was the
Chicago.
protein in yours?
Beef.
Yeah,
Beef.
I had beef
They
in
were
mine
beef
also.
banh mi. Mine was tofu. Really
Nice.
good.
Did you have the tofu balls or whatever they were?
They were like curry potato.
Yeah, they were delicious. If you didn't
I
check
just,
that out.
Okay, so me and Anna decided to split one, and she took the banh mi out, and she straight up was just like, "Ugh," and just like ripped it in half, and it was super cool. And I wish it was on stream because it was like that was hot. She was like, oh, we should split that. I was like, oh, have a night.
There you go. Good. Have this. It's like right down the center too.
That was awesome.
It was a good split.
For sure. But I apologize that I'm chewing
That's one of those.
while we're chatting.
I don't think anybody's gonna
Chatting.
notice.
So right now I think we're taking a little break. The players are taking a little breather. Everybody's drinking. We're getting a little shots. We're having a good time. Again, shout out to Logan for having us here.
Seriously, thank you.
It's been super great. By the way, you guys are local to Chicago. Guess what showed up on fucking Logan's doorstep today?
Rick and Morty, guys. So jealous. I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
I haven't played it either.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing this.
Yep.
But I'm
Pending
gonna pop in there.
playability, we will be playing it on the stream next Tuesday.
Just had to rub it in, don't you?
You guys can always stop off.
That's true. That's true. Is this when you guys are going to Door County?
No, that's this Thursday.
Okay.
This Tuesday there is virtual league night. For
Neither have I,
Arcade
Tracy.
Pinball
Neither
League.
have I if wanted to.
Next
And
Tuesday.
that's on Pinball Super Friends if you want to.
No, you just join via the Zoom. It's not live streamed. We're just
awesome.
playing. And a lot of times we have video playlists and music and trivia and stuff that we couldn't do on Twitch. So
Yes,
if you can check it out, it's a good time.
For sure, but and it's also not limited. You don't have to be in the Chicago area to be a part of it. Anybody that has internet access can pop up on that Zoom
For sure.
and check it out. Freedom, would you do me a favor and put like a link, or is there a link to it, like a Logan Arcade event? There's still
I'm not
Logan
sure.
Arcade Facebook. They can
But I
find
would
it,
like to
right?
say
If
all
they
the
go
Fight
to
Club
the
meals that were
Logan
supplied
Arcade
that you've seen on
Pinball
stream tonight
Okay.
have been supplied by Ray's Side Hustle. It is at Thursday Supper on in Instagram for those of you in
Thursday's
Chicago.
catering.
I'm sorry, Thursday's catering for those of you on Instagram. It's delicious. It's delicious.
Big Nancy. She was trying to show you the
If you have to know how delicious it is,
Sorry.
Rebecca is eating and can't talk.
Right.
That's how good it is.
Yes, sir.
Start up the finals.
Starting up the final.
We are starting up the finals in a
Videos, we've given everybody the. Let me
Who's the
switch
first
over.
up?
It's on Star Trek.
The first up.
And after the first 4 players on Star Trek, we'll start the constellation bracket on Deadpool.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna go 4 players on this one.
We're gonna wait till the 4 players play first.
Gotcha.
Start this, then we'll come back to the finals.
Okay.
Who's playing?
We got.
So internet, what we're doing is we have the final 4 playing
It
on
was
Star
Jacob and
Trek.
Christine. That's what I had
Once we
written
figure
down.
out on the final 4 on Star Trek, we will find out who plays for the belt. Again,
Where's
the
Rebecca?
players that are still
It was
in
Jacob and Christine.
the players that are still in this match, Jacob, Christine,
What are you
Hobbs,
doing?
and Wolf.
I like your match, by the way.
I
And
like your
Jacob
mask.
and Christine will be versing off against each other in this next match.
This one, you know.
Well, Ian
Jacob
and
took
Andy
this
have them
quarantine
too.
to get his practice in on many, many different pinball tables. He rocks it on The Walking Dead all the time, but he went off the grid for a while, guys. He went up to the Canadian wilderness. He combined his
You have to
bones
ask
with
Rebecca to make you one. This is just
actual
printed on
pinballs, so he would have better control.
Yeah.
You could
This
say
is the
he's
same
the
one you have.
Wolverine, the Wolverine of pinball.
It's embroidered.
Wolf is very dangerous. You never know what's going to happen with him.
I'm gonna make some patches.
I need to make.
Thank you, Broccoli. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Christine, she may be new to Fight Club, but she has made her presence known in the Bells and Chimes world. She is no slouch. She will take you down. I know Deadpool is one of her stronger suits. We will see how she does in Star Wars tonight. She is playing against a very difficult player. Wolf earlier tonight almost got his first knockout of the night against Jane in the last match. So we will see if he can get the knockout now, or if Christine can battle back and beat him with the knockout or get the points.
I just gotta get some more sponsors.
I just want to show off that transition that we made for this. You know, just want to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
punching back and forth.
Well, they just meant.
Did I tell you that I had to go to the DMV today to get a new license?
Oh, how'd that go?
Horrible. It was 2-hour line.
I feel the DMV is like purgatory or hell, like one of those things.
I mean, to be fair, or I can.
No, we
You sit here. I'll sit in the center.
No, we can get a third chair.
To be perfectly fair, they were a well-oiled machine. Once I was in there, it was just the line and the limitations of how many people could be in the building.
Well, haven't they been pushing everybody's like?
So my
visits
license,
back,
yeah.
right?
So the expiration was pushed. So my license isn't expired, though it says it's expired.
Yeah, they gave everybody that grace period.
Right, but we got this. We're obviously coming to South Carolina very soon. This coming weekend, which I should mention that we will most likely not have a stream on Thursday.
But Super Friends is.
Super Friends is.
Super Friends is absolutely having a stream on Thursday, so watch them. And then we will be streaming on Friday from South Carolina. Battle of the Bells.
So they
babies.
are having a stream this weekend. It's just not at the regular time.
It's
Somebody
not
asked that
Thursday night.
earlier.
It's Friday night, and it'll
Friday,
be a battle
Saturday,
of the bells.
almost all day Saturday,
Oh,
and
wow.
then Sunday we're having the JVBPT, which is the Jane Verwise birthday pinball tournament.
Where is that?
That is also in South Carolina. It's at Bangback Cafe. If you are
I wish
anywhere
we could have
near
made it.
Columbia, South Carolina, you should check it out. If you are not, please come in and hang out with us on the stream. We'll be chatting and congratulating Jane on making it around the sun one more time. She's VIP of the stream and she's amazing. Love her.
Commissioner is laying down some serious rules. So let's say, since Wolf is the first player here, let's say he does get a knock on the first ball. Just theoretically, gets a knock on the first ball.
The next
Jane
person
will-
has to get a knockout.
She has to get a knockout that ball, or else she's out.
Or she's out. All right, so we've got Christina and Jacob.
Let's see what Wolf starts with. He is going to choose Klingon Battle, it looks like. No, maybe not.
Really? I think that's the one I start with.
Wolf is starting with Prime Directive, so that means that Christine will have to follow up with Prime Directive. Wolf does have a slight advantage right now. He did play this table earlier. This is the table he knocked Jane out on, so he has played it. He knows how it's playing. Christine has played on Deadpool already, and I don't think she's taken any reps or any practice on this table yet.
Well, because they don't get practice on it.
True, nobody gets to practice.
He is also Jacob.
He is. He is Glow Skull. Or, I'm sorry, not Glow Skull. I'm sorry. Internet, I am sitting about 3 feet away from the screen of chat, and I have horrible eyesight, so I apologize if I am not talking to the right person. Thanks, Glow Skull.
1 minute.
Wolf has 1 minute
minute.
left on its first ball. Ooh,
That's the
that was
first sad face emote that I've seen you get on.
Womp womp. Okay, so we'll put up 2.5 million. Christine is going to have to play Prime Directive also in her first ball. Simon Says rules. Remember, on this table, you want to collect 3 missions and get 9 medals. To start Captain's Chair, that will give you the knockout.
Something happened.
I believe she plunged before the clock started.
We were giving Ian penalties for that, weren't we?
We were.
We were playing Star Wars. He just wasn't listening.
I know you kind of get in that mode and you just want to go.
And that's why you get the penalty.
Exactly. Oh. Kept her alive. She's doing well.
So yeah, it's still good. But then
Ooh. That one was harsh. A harsh out.
That does not feel good.
Wolf is now going into his second mission here. Christine will not have to follow up and do the same mission for next ball. She's free to choose whatever she wants.
So we are out of that mode of play.
But you still want to collect 3 missions. So it doesn't matter which missions, just collect 3 of them.
Okay.
Here we go.
We haven't even commented on the fact that there's an amazing VIP
Oh, yeah.
booth back here. Like there's a booth.
here.
Jane's here.
Jane's here, Internet.
Hello.
Here, I will. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna let you guys hang out.
Hang
Hang on.
You're giving him a break.
You're giving me a break.
Non-diet Coca-Cola here, guys.
Crazy. I will come back.
Everyone needs a break.
Everyone
needs a break.
Jane says, so tell us how you really feel about this game.
I was
She was
just saying.
spilling some fucking tea.
She
She was like, I don't know about it.
I know about it. I
You
don't
know,
like it.
you know it.
I have had my time. I'm not going to claim to not have tried to beat this game up or learn everything I can. Everybody I know loves this game. And I don't deny that it is a solid fucking game. It is my Achilles heel.
I gotta scoot over here.
Alright.
I'm gonna stand in between. Only because there's only so much room. And is this okay?
I love it.
You wanna sit? I was giving you space.
There's so much space.
There's so much space.
Look at us. We all.
But also, if you want to take a break too, like I don't want you to feel like
Okay.
you're chained to the commentary desk here. You're also at Logan Arcade with
Vengeance defeated, 10 million points. Super clutch finish from Jacob right there. That's huge that he finished that Vengeance 2x. Combo, did he combo into that or did he have a 2x running? You guys, I know the game pretty well, except for when I'm playing it.
Well, there is that kind of thing that happens. This is what happens to me, especially when you know a lot of games.
Go closer.
Is that feeling of like, what do I do first? And then you're just like, and then you just kind of bat around for a little while, and especially in this kind of situation where there's only 2 minutes, like that can really hurt.
This game
Yeah,
is
you can't stop and think about it. You get a penalty.
I think a lot of the reasons that people like this game is because it's a very pure flow game in a lot of ways. Like,
It is, and you get
you never really need
incentivized
to trap.
continue to keep the ball moving.
Yeah,
You know, like
there are combo benefits.
for sure. You know, there are some games that if you hit ramps, not doing anything.
Just
and
keep
you
doing
just,
that, like-
If you haven't played a game that you chase a target, this is the other one.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of chasing targets. I love
Okay, yeah,
You
okay,
don't
so
like chasing targets except for the Star Trek.
so Ian just told us like this is a very hit the flashing light game. He called it chasing targets. I haven't heard it called that way, but that makes total sense. Like,
target move.
just see the target moving and strobing.
Just like that.
But
in
I
this
also
game, he
think
likes
that
that.
this game is, you know, most of the shots in this game are hittable from either flipper. With the
Yeah,
exception of maybe the mission shot on
definitely
the very
not
far
the
left.
warp
It's
ramp.
a little tricky. But that left ramp is so butter when you
The
hit
beta
it well.
quadrant,
Always those flippers. If you
right? That's the beta quadrant.
Yeah,
Holding up that away
and that's a wonderful remnant from the original Star Trek.
Armpit,
That same
the armpit shot.
upper shot.
I love it.
Yeah, the under the flipper.
The under the flipper armpit shot.
We see that in Spider-Man 2, which was like around the same time. Am I wrong? Those are similar games together, right? Spider-Man and Star Trek.
Spider-Man definitely came out before Star Trek. I would
So that
say.
has the upper shot too, but this one maybe made it a little bit more important. Goodness.
Wow.
Touch the shiny things. Touch the shiny
Here's the thing I'll say though.
I just pooped you, chat. I just pooped you.
He just got that galactic away team, so his spinners are now juiced for points. We're in Klingon multi-ball, I think. Are we in Klingon or are we in Vengeance?
Klingon.
Yeah.
Looks like.
30 seconds.
Yep.
We got 30 seconds left on this ball, guys. Remember, there is a 2-minute time limit on each
Yes.
ball.
This game is one of Arunas' favorite games to pick for Fight Club. And I think one of the reasons is that you can't climb quickly in points without having set your table in terms of the multi-balls.
And there are very clear, it's very easy to set clear objectives as well.
This game is a hard game to chase on anyway, but in 2 minutes a ball, you can find yourself in a situation in ball 3 where you just can't do it. Like,
and you haven't set yourself up well enough to be able to get the amount of
and
points.
so that takes a little bit of experience play, which you would think I would have knowing that, but even then I just find myself in a
Well, but it
situation
only
like,
takes one mission
yeah, you're like,
to not
oh, yeah,
set up
exactly.
in
Like,
this game.
a bad swing,
Like, it
you're
could
out,
take
you're
2
done.
balls and then all of a sudden you're out of time. Right.
Totally.
I definitely remember a time of playing this game without a time limit. Getting a very good.
The broccoli plant, Arunas is the
He is the
genius
beverage manager.
He's the
here at
people.
Logan.
He's the beverage manager here at Logan. So he works here at Logan Arcade, but he is also the genius behind, the creator behind this entire format of play, this Fight Club structure.
When he comes back here again, guys, I'll have him pop onto the chat and say hi really quick. He's a little shy on
He
stage.
really does not enjoy that.
He doesn't like it, which is fine.
Yeah, he likes to like sneak in a little bit, but yeah, he's fantastic and
You know, whatever. He's just kind of
super passionate about pinball and super passionate about creating this new tournament system.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
He also was working on an amazing pin golf structure.
Oh my god.
He had this entire pin golf booklet.
Whole pin golf.
Just as if you.
That would be a great tournament.
As if you would need to make Logan like even a more fun place to hang out. He was like, just in case you want to work on
Like, here you go. Here's this book.
pin golf on every single game that we have here. Yeah. Yeah.
How do you feel about the Rick?
I'm a little conflicted. We don't. It's great. It's new pinball. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played the Rick and Morty that just showed up here. I mean,
It showed up today, and we're like doing our pin, and we haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's pop in.
We're gonna stream it on Tuesday.
You're gonna stream it on Tuesday? Amazing.
Next Tuesday,
Okay.
yeah, not tomorrow. We're taking the day off after this.
Next week, Tuesday. Cool. I've played it once or twice at Demon.
Yeah, right when Gavin
got one. Yep. Right before COVID. So I don't have a lot of experience on it. I like the show a lot. I know that some people don't, but I actually really do. I really do like the show a lot.
Me too.
But those call-outs.
And they're all for the pinball game by the person. It's not somebody pretending.
Right.
It's amazing.
They are amazing. But I was like, okay, when I'm looking down and not watching a show and I just hear the call-outs over and over, I was like, oh my goodness. These voices though. There aren't a lot of characters in the show, that's what I'll say.
It's great. But that table is so difficult.
It's very different, yeah.
Not a single shot is where you expect to be. It's just always a little bit before or
different
after.
locking structures.
Using the kinetic energy to change which side the lock is on is pretty cool.
I haven't played it in over a year and a half. So I have to wonder if the code has been updated, and it must have been. Yeah,
it has.
I'm looking forward to playing
with
it.
one of the designers, Scott Denisi,
Oh,
who was
yeah.
working on that. They had just issued one a few weeks ago, so it's new.
And the creator was
brand new code, brand new game, being tweaked up, ready to play in a week.
You're ready. You're ready.
I mean, we're gonna see it streamed. We're gonna see it live, and yeah, I'm glad it's here. We have Total Nuclear Annihilation on the floor too by Spook.
Also a Scott game. Totally.
Yep.
That game is
Love it.
hard.
That was one of the very first games I was convinced I was going to buy. Like, you know, dream buy. Like, oh, okay, if I had the money,
That's a
I would
beautiful
buy it.
table. Even just sitting there on
TNA,
the track mode.
I was like, listen to this music. It's like nothing you've ever seen. It's so cool.
The
Amazing.
music's great on it. The light show is great on it. It's a good table.
I love everything Spooky
It really
has
is.
done.
It is.
You guys can't see it very well, but this mustache, I can't really look at it.
It's even more uncomfortable when you. It's even more uncomfortable.
I like this
going
mod.
like this.
How much extra does that mustache mod?
It's a mask merkin. Jesus Christ.
I cannot grow a mustache. And
Can't steal
I have a
mask
friend who
merkin, by the
makes
way.
those.
Mask merkins or
Just
merkins?
Merkin.
Merkins is like 70 days as well, LA.
Oh my goodness,
It's
yeah.
like a need that nobody knew that we needed. but-
The rumble on the
Geek
TNA is
Nights and
especially
Geek
intense
Nights
on
only.
the Oh yeah.
Mask stuff?
Geek Nights, GG Solid. Krista Solid. Mask
mustache.
I liked the
Internet,
Geek
so you
Night
know,
masks you did.
this-
I saw
I can't grow
Gavin.
one, so-
It was awesome.
I have to have one.
I mean,
I've got a baby
Super fun to
face.
make,
It just
and then
goes
also
in.
like.
it's
I've
okay.
tried-
It's
I've
okay
tried.
that you can't grow that.
I've tried.
Okay, let's look at the game. What's going on? We have Christine's up playing.
She's got thing on battle done.
We're in ball two.
That Gavin's, it was upside down. It was like, that was cool. So when he wore it, it looked like a knight's helmet. So it was like the peak. It was like taking this one and inverting it. And I was like, oh, no, I'm so cool.
All right, her locks are lit for her playing on multi-ball.
Thank you, the arcade, for the raid.
Thank you. Arcade.
That's great. That's great.
Never trust a pirate.
Jane, I like your cartoon voices.
All right.
You should do a call out.
So Krista just ended her ball, which was really good. She's at 10 million points. We got Jacob in ball 2. He's at a 9 million point deficit, but let's see what he's got going on. He's playing Klingon
He's
battle.
still in Klingon.
Yep.
Christine got through Klingon, got into practice. So he's got
And
a
she
little
had
ways to
like a
go.
lot of multi-ball progress. He's about to finish. He's on his last shot here. You can tell that because there's a green light lit on one of the shots. That's the one that it wants him to take. He's got Vengeance multi-ball ready, so he can lock a ball up the center.
And start that
I don't know
nice.
Start
if
that
you want-
vengeance.
I don't know if you want what start vengeance now, but it's so late into the.
I don't think it's that late into the ball. I feel like he's. I mean, did he say? Did they call 1 minute already?
No.
No.
Yeah, that
That's
given a
enough
minute.
time.
That's enough time.
If you'd have hit it like now.
Yeah. It is. That's the big thing on this game. You don't want to start your multi-ball when you're almost and at the end of your 2 minutes. That's
We got.
you keep going. It's a foul. Yep.
He doesn't stop it.
He's got a ball search happening. I don't know where the ball is stuck.
So when the ball is stuck, we do pause the time.
Yeah. I think we're supposed
And
to.
then you
ball
get a
search
count
can't
in
get
for
it?
time
Yeah.
off.
So once the ball gets freed up, the timer will begin again.
I'm guessing it's in the pop bumper.
It is.
That's quickly where it is. No.
Nah.
Tilting is a end of game problem, but we have our
We have
tech
our,
doing it, so it's okay. It's not the player. It's going to just be a technical. On the pop as usual, that's right. We are.
You're getting a decision between the referee and the commissioner on what the next step should be here.
My drink.
Yeah,
Hey,
on the
yes,
Pop
please.
Arcade. It's on the
Tag
Pop
in,
there.
I
tag
got it all
out.
warm for
Oh,
you.
thank you.
It's a tag team.
There are.
I like the galaxy pattern on your mask, by the way.
There are maybe tag team pinball fight.
You're not in the frame. Oh, come on in. Come on in.
So in the future, there might be a tag team.
So we definitely did a split flip version of Fight Club, which I vaguely remembered in the past, but then I remembered Dennis, who was also playing. Split flip, we were like having to make decisions, having to communicate what we were going to do on the fly. I specifically remembered like going for Sandman all day on Spider-Man. It was crazy, and it worked.
So I think that was the beta test that he was, Ernest was deciding on. But
To get more people involved. Maybe?
Yeah, we'll get more people involved in Fight Club. I think what the ultimate outcome will be, it'll be kind of like stall ball.
Oh, okay.
So where you get in a scoop or something, that's where you switch out. Or at a certain time limit, you're forced to switch out.
Forced to,
even if the ball's moving.
I like that.
Yeah, so that is, I think, the future plan if they decide to do a pinball tag.
I would actually prefer that, I think, to the 2-minute
Yes,
time,
there is a ruling being made, so everybody knows.
There was a stuck ball, but it was also coming immediately after a
stuck ball.
A slide though. So it was like
he tried hitting the ball the pops when it was stuck. The best thing he could have done was just leave it be there at the ball search.
Right. No,
so
I'm
he
saying
didn't get the possible
finish
foul.
the game that you get to play one ball and 44 seconds starting from.
They're deliberating over some choices to be made.
I believe what the commissioner is saying is the ruling will be they will finish out this game and the remaining time that Wolf would have had in his clock.
But that's why I said like starting from.
So this is, to be extremely clear, not an IFPA sanctioned tournament format. There's no like way to rule, and this is all kind of being made up locally and on the fly, and that's fantastic. We are in uncharted territory, and so every little thing that might occur, we get to figure it out what makes sense and is fair to everybody right now. It sounds like Jacob might be getting a compensation ball, but yeah, this is it's
time on his.
He will we will play the rest of the game. He will play a single ball by himself with 44 seconds on a timer, which is the amount of time he had left when the game tilted out.
I kind of feel like right now I might be the best intro guy.
Oh, you might be. You might be.
Like,
That's kind of up to you.
I can't hear what's going on, but I'm just going to talk about it like I know what's going on anyway. It looks like there's a fight breaking out right now between 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 of the players right now. I see a lot of hand waving and a lot of like loud voices.
Is currently picking up a chair and making motions.
I don't know. I thought we were playing pinball here. I don't really know why everyone's deciding to talk words to each other like
this is a fight, this is not a talk. We fight a fight.
Can we see? They're all I think that might be intentional. I think they actually forgot that we are streaming right now and they're just like, excited to just see each other again.
Very intense deliberation. They are.
They are. All right. Here.
The game got tilted under no fault of another player.
That's true. We played 2 balls. We're in ball 3. We're at 10 million to 3 million. If one of the players gets a compensation ball, that can change everything. Here comes Arunus.
We
Maybe
have
he'll give us
Arunus
some information.
So what we're gonna do, what both players have agreed to.
Can you say it so they can hear you?
Oh, no, no.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to say it.
I'm sorry. I'll come in here.
No, thank you.
This is Arunus,
Okay.
everybody.
We can't see
Creative
you.
pinball.
Hey,
Like a
how's it
ninja.
going? Okay, so in this case, the ref was actually at fault. Should not have shaken the ball loose. So what's gonna happen is
They have to switch
Jacob's gonna play his third ball. If he has not, if he has not secured victory, he's gonna get to play one ball for 44 seconds, which is where the timer stopped when the game got tilted out. Okay.
That had to be very stressful to have to figure out it on the fly like that.
Welcome back.
Well, the thing is the point being, I made sure to talk with Jacob and Christine and be like, what are you two cool and comfortable with? Like, can we do it this way? Can we do it this way? So we all agreed on something. And that's kind of the Fight Club thing too, because a lot of times, well, Fight Club normally you don't have a ref. This is a pretty big production, so you basically have to work it out amongst yourselves.
You have to basically mediate, talk it out, not fight it all.
Yeah,
Just
right.
be it all around.
and just fight where it counts. Fight where it counts.
Fight
on the table.
Fight on the table.
Fight Club.
Nice. Thank you for explaining that.
Yes, of course.
Yes, Glowstall, just turn on organizer things. Healthy discussion club.
He
for
does look
every-
very stealth. I love it. He's like,
And for chat, people who aren't in the Chicagoland area, that was Arunus. He created this tournament format that we are playing tonight called Play Club. I'm going to, if anybody is still not sure about the rules, I'm going to link the rules here for you now.
5, 4, 3.
okay, yeah, we're watching Christine crush this. She started her Vengeance multi-ball. I know she has it ready, but
She's
it's
all
already
done,
ball 3.
Ball 3, and she is out of this ball. She completed all her 2 minutes. Where did she finish?
That feels good, I have to say. You would think that 2 minutes, that's all I get, and that's what you feel like until you don't, right?
Yeah,
like,
you really don't know
until you're
how
like,
long you're playing. Yeah.
oh my goodness. How much time do I have? What have I done?
Sometimes you're playing for 5 seconds, sometimes you're playing for 2 minutes, but each time it
That's all I get.
feels forever.
That's all I get. Yeah, polite discourse club does not have the same ring to it, but I love it, and I actually want to start that now.
Jane, there was one time in Bangkok I did meet a girl, and for 5 minutes we did see each other and made out, and it felt like a lifetime. So
In Bangkok.
yeah, in Bangkok, yeah. Actually, it was Vietnam. Let's be real.
All right.
And so the internet knows this.
She's
this
clearly getting it, that
this
I'm
is a
not
complete
getting
lie.
it.
I tried to Fred Willard there. If anybody wanted to
I
get
felt
the
like it was
reference.
from a song, and I just don't get the reference. I'm sorry. All right, let's watch the game. Okay, sorry.
So Wolf has
Back
gotten
to the
into
action.
Vengeance
Back to the
multi-ball.
action.
He's trying to make up the point difference through Vengeance multi-ball and see if he
That's a
can
good way to do it, for sure. We can't see his action button. We don't know what he's got going on there. I mean, the life. Oh,
He's got 1 minute left.
that one. We've heard the 1 minute call from Freyden. He's watching. Oh, it looks like he wants it. Yep, block it up the middle. That's huge. I think he got that 5 or 10. He's gonna get 5 or 10 from that, right?
Yeah, I think
Looks
so.
like our camera might be frozen. Nope. Here we go.
There it is. He got through Prime Directive also.
So victory laps is at 25 million. That might be enough.
It is a fierce multi-ball, everyone.
It's extremely fierce. He never lets a ball die. No man left behind.
Christine getting a good punch to the nose, and he's just fighting back right now, trying to stay alive, keeping to his feet.
Let's see what we got. Ooh.
Sky Girl, yeah, you know me well.
That was for you.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be left out.
She
It's
knows.
cool.
I mean, it's a
fine.
pinball. Oh, yeah.
It's a pinball. It's an inside
stupid.
joke. I get it. I
Well,
get
kind
it.
of an inside joke, but not really. But you know.
We all get her. We all get her. We get her, gangs.
You know, crazy things that happen to you overseas.
It's true. He did have a false start.
So Jacob is 2-0. So Jacob moves on, correct?
Jacob's on a streak. He's feeling it today.
Christine has been knocked out. Jacob is moving on to the finals.
You know, earlier on, he said he was out on Fullerton, like working out his nerves, and I thought he was joking until he came back into the building. Like, Jacob has this process, and there's no faulting it. He knows what he needs to get in the right mental space before any kind of competition.
Jacob's also been in the finals multiple times in fight clubs, but has never secured a win.
You know, oh, okay.
Has never
What if
secured a
tonight
win.
is that night?
I
So
did not
he's
know the
looking
stats on that.
He's looking to get the belt tonight. And him and Colin actually last fight club for the belt played each other in the finals.
What happened? Was it close?
It was
what,
close.
Do you
but
know the game?
I don't remember the game, but
Yeah.
I remember it was close and Colin pulled it out.
Okay, so Jacob has a little bit of an extra fire
So
lit
there's
under
a,
him.
If Jacob,
If this comes down
if Colin
again
and Jacob
to
meet each other,
a final situation,
you got a grudge match on your hands.
we do.
It's a
We
grudge
do.
match.
I just made eye contact with Colin across the room. I feel like he knew we were
he
talking about him
knows.
with his pink hair, and he like gave me one of those like,
Pink hair, it's red.
it doesn't even matter what you're saying. I got this shit. Love it. Tons of attitude
So,
today.
we've got Hobbs and Colin up next against each other.
Like,
If I
double
could-
click on that source.
Are we doing
Hobbs
last
beat
cast
Colin.
first? Round on last cast?
Freedom, you want to say?
Yeah, we can start last cast.
It's totally up to
I got
you.
nowhere
You
to
tell
go.
me.
I'll
You're right here.
get it. I'll get it.
I just want to get mad at break. We'll get this kicked off and then when Matt comes back, we'll get
Starting. Ow. Okay, I'm in.
Alright,
but
you
it's
go
big.
first.
Okay.
Commentators doing.
Doing okay.
Tom's amending elements, killing it.
I'm learning.
Look how much space we have. This camera
I
is
know.
so wide. I love it.
I'm learning.
Does it feel?
Something good?
Take a seat. Alrighty.
Alright, you ready to get
It's
underway
not that
here?
much farther away. Yeah.
I put it farther away.
Sometimes you gotta do it a couple times.
I think
Look
we can
at
get
this,
everybody in this.
Array of color that we
like that
hairstyle.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes.
I
You
actually
got
have
purple,
some purple
green?
at my
Yeah.
house that wanting to do green makes.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have to take up the green.
All right.
But then I also purchased a bunch of.
Can we move that chat so that I can see the play? I'm such a little brat about
This
it.
one?
Yes. I want to be able to see the playfield. Thank you.
Oh here, I've got a.
Oh wait, what did I do? What did
That
I
should also be on this.
Did I?
Also, I'm an admin, so you just do admin chat.
Thank you, Squiddy.
Wait, what?
You know this was a labor of love from
not in
Rebecca
the-
and Anna
not in
and
there, on
Frieden
here.
and Tom
On that screen.
and
Oh, no.
everybody at Pinball Super Friends and Hot
I'm
Nudge.
gonna take my hands off.
I just
Yeah,
sit
I don't
back
wanna
and I
say
watch it
anything
happen, and it's great. It's been fantastic to see this happen.
So
Alright,
I
what
think
did
we
Hobbs
could
start
probably do. Let me see.
Why are you so tempted to play Whack-a-Nudge? Because we keep swapping places, like who's gonna be in, who's gonna be out? Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's
better?
never
Sorry,
going to be a
Rebecca.
thing. We're not doing that. All right.
Is that better?
It works. I don't know, it's just how it's supposed to be.
All right. Hobbs is playing,
Oh, this
putting
is a
on
different
battle.
thing.
He just
Okay.
blocked a ball.
We could also do.
So for those joining in late, we are doing head-to-head competitions or one-on-one. 2 minutes a ball, and no trapping is allowed. And because Hobbs chose Klingon Battle, his opponent will also have to choose Klingon Battle.
Correct.
It seems like, as far as I've been witness to, it's a bit of a race to a multi-ball in this particular.
True. Or if you are very good at the modes, if you can get 9 medals and finish 3 modes,
That's true.
you get the knockout and win.
Yes, but I mean, it's really hard to do that without a multi-ball too. So
it is.
It seems
That's
like
not helpful. I'm sorry. I just popped this out thinking that would help, but
this is great. Actually, right here is perfect because we can all read the chat and we can see the action on the screen.
So the full screen was good.
All right, we got 2 seconds left, and Hobbs has to drop his flippers. He's not allowed to play anymore.
He got through the full 2 minutes.
Yeah, and that always feels good in this. If you drain, you're done. You don't get to plunge another ball.
Oh, I thought they were falling.
Not all the way, just the first one.
Alright, so
Player
Colin
up,
is going to have to start off with Klingon Battle also.
When she stopped the chat, it didn't refresh it.
The old
Yeah.
we're rolling on.
All set? Yep.
Greg's good guys, right?
Yeah. Colin, for those of you in the Chicago pinball area, Colin is a part of Greg's defense. He is also the defending
champion
Oh, yeah.
of Fight Club. This belt is legit. This belt is no joke.
For those of you who don't know, there is a real WWF style.
It is leather, it is heavy, it is...
Colin has had it for a year and everybody else has.
I think you either get to inscribe or engrave your name upon it. That here though, yes, soccer. We're seeing Colin in his top form. You know, Colin has always been a strong fighter, but I think he might be at the top of his game with his hair, this style. He's fresh glasses.
He's feeling fresh.
He knows that this belt is his, and he's brought it to him.
He's definitely champion. He's the full package.
If you're gonna say witty things, say them on screen. You can't just stand off screen and create ambient noise.
Beer muscles are certainly.
You just get to steal his jokes. Just steal his jokes and give him no credit. This is what I've learned happens.
He's got a lot of.
You either say them on stream or you steal them. That's all. That's how it happens.
That must be.
All right.
Yes.
I don't know
Okay.
how
I can. I asked very, very respectfully to borrow these glasses earlier to see what it actually looked like through them. And they are your typical sunglasses. You know you can kind of cut down on some glare. He's not necessarily making it any easier on himself, but I think the attitude is what is helping him here. He is like, whatever deficit the vision is going to have for me, the style and the attitude is what I need.
I would imagine it helps with the peripheral. You don't have
Yeah, there's no distractions. There's no lights blasting.
Like those horse blinders?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Tunnel vision on the table. Hobbs is currently starting his second ball.
He also is wearing sunglasses, but is electing not to use them today.
He's
just an accessory. This is not bad.
Hobbs has got the hat, glasses, and bandana.
We are in the inn of doors.
All right.
This is an intimidation tactic.
Yeah, this is a very close game right now. We've got 9.5 million to 9.8. Hobbs is behind at this point, but anything could happen. He's not out of it, not even by a little bit. He's got a lock lit, center drain. He's got a ball coming out of those pops, yep. All right, there it is, he got that lock. We might be a bit delayed, so I'm going to try not to play by play too much till I'm seeing what I see on screen, but this is fantastic. He's in Klingon multi-ball with a mode. This is exactly what you want to do right now. Ball 2, you don't want to wait till ball 3 to risk this.
This is, well, I mean, getting into the multi-balls and getting them to, like, getting the medals. It's not just being full mode, it's getting the medals.
We haven't seen anybody knock anybody out tonight, have we?
No.
Yeah.
Wolf was the closest with you.
So close, yeah. Knockouts on this game are a tempting way to go, but they're so difficult to do. And powerful, but very, very rarely do they happen. Whenever I'm playing a Fight Club, I just go for score. Try not to get waylaid by those objectives.
Unless I know I can do the objectives soundly, yeah, go for score. Get into a multi-ball, go for that score.
For those of you just joining us, let's put the
Oh,
brand in chat.
we got an edible.
Also,
This is Ian.
for Ian.
Ian is a Pinball Super Friend streamer. Friend of Hot Nuts. We're all friends.
10-second warning was just made in this battle.
What's nice about
Huge
getting
ball
later
for
into
Hobbs.
these rounds here is
That's a nice
Fantastic,
first.
great bonus.
the better players who are
37
later in the
million.
rounds are going to get into the two.
Alright, but here we have our reigning champion. He knows that if he has seen it done, he can do it too. And I think that, you know, he's wearing those fresh glasses and ready to go.
Now, Colin does have one advantage currently. He is starting his third mode.
That is a
But
good
the question is, how many medals does he have? But Colin does have a chance to win a knockout.
That is true. That could be a sneaky way to
So
go about it.
It won't matter
How many points?
Yeah.
Yes. If he finishes this mode at a gold level and has achieved a gold level, oh my goodness. We're watching on screen and we're like 5 seconds delayed, so I'm gonna try to keep my eye on.
I'm just like watching.
That's the best you can. You're the best you can.
Yeah, he's at 10 million now. He just locked his ball.
Descent vector adjusted.
Yeah. One of Colin's trademark ways of playing is just to play like flamingo yoga style. He's never locked up in his.
Very relaxed.
Very relaxed. Very relaxed.
Casual. Usually crosses one foot over the other.
Well, that's when you know you're in trouble.
Yeah.
The more relaxed, the scarier. But the less relaxed, also the scarier.
We actually saw that against Dennis tonight. He was very relaxed when Dennis started coming back. He got into that mode.
When he knows he's in his groove.
Exactly.
Yep.
Posture's different. Hobbs is starting his third ball here. He started with 37 million. He is also starting his third mode. If he gets enough medals here, he can perform a knockout. But Colin does have a chance to rebuttal on ball 3.
Yes.
So even though Hobbs may receive a knockout, Colin still can try to come back and get a knockout also. If that happens, then they'll score one.
So, which best of 3 match are we in right now? In this,
I believe we're still in the
okay. So we're right at the beginning of this. Yeah. And where are we from? Unfortunately, we don't have a bracket for you all.
We do.
We do.
So this.
My mistake.
With Wolf and Christy playing and Wolf advancing, he's in the finals, and the winner of this. The winner of this.
The challenge. Misinformation. Yeah, my bad. Challenge. It's a great website.
Whoever wins this best of 3 moves on to the finals.
Use it for all of your ping pong and pinball needs.
It's okay.
I was too focused on trying to actually make it through the bracket to learn where the bracket is.
That's fair.
You know.
But I
love the challenge.
You were busy playing. We're just sitting there, so like that's.
Oh.
We're just watching.
Okay.
You were living it.
I was living it for one
chat
brief
commands
moment.
are less important at that point, right?
Okay, I love this. We've got a bank command that lets someone put in a player name and see their little card. That's cool.
So,
Colin is our reigning champion.
Colin, in 2 minutes, Colin either has to get about, 35 million here, or he has to get the knockout. I think the best way to go here would be just keep going for that knockout. Exactly. 35 million is a lot to get into 2 minutes. The knockout would be, he's got the 3 in a row, but does he have enough medals yet?
Does he have enough time?
Well, if he can keep going on
Yes,
missions.
and if he gets his multi-ball, that will help him get this get medals in a new mission. Any mission he can play, any amount of medals he can play. He's got 3, but we don't know. We don't know if he does the 9. But he's in a new mission now. He's in Nero, and if he can start this multi-ball, or is he in it? He's in it. He just needs to knock out with a vengeance shot. Yep. And that will start his vengeance multi-ball. Yep, you're right. You're watching the right. He's watching the right screen, which is like over there. We're a bit behind. Oh no, drained on the multi-ball.
Game 1. Hobbs wins game 1.
Okay.
It's best 2 out of 3 here. Hobbs wins the Starship Enterprise.
That was very exciting. That was like 2 games worth of play, in my opinion.
I'll be honest, for a second there, I thought it was the second round.
Yes, it was. It feels.
Well, they both.
And that's what you would expect at this point in the competition. We are through the first round.
The difference is, the later you go on, with the players who are used to this format, they can get through that 2-minute time period of each ball.
They've already
so real exciting. And they did it multiple times.
Hit the sound of the bell. All right.
Ding ding ding!
You
want to come chat?
This is
Would you like to come
I
chat?
can chat with the chatters.
chat.
You chat with chat. I'm gonna
Chat it up.
Also, I can't.
the seat all work for you.
Do you want to see me play pinball? Talk about stuff that would make you. I don't know. I can't even think of it. No,
So
it's fine.
Colin started with Nero, it looks like. Which is actually...
Looks like a butthole?
What would you do?
No, Nero
What would
does
you
look
do?
like a photo. No. But,
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
So Hobbs now has to start with Nero, which is interesting because if you start in the center there, you can maybe block a player from getting 3 in a row if they're not, if they don't like the bottom 2.
Okay.
No, we got our mods on it. It's cool.
So you're telling me
Anna says butthole's okay.
I don't know. It
You
might
got
be
the
a-
thumbs
it might
up from
be a
Anna.
thumbs up.
That was awesome. I love it.
thumbs up for buttholes.
Butthole surfers?
I'm sure this has been covered earlier in the day, but Anna's actually just right in front of us in the most inconspicuous place possible. Like, she's like a shadow creature.
Perfect little shadow spot.
She is
for
in a
her.
perfect shadow spot to be
Thank you,
producing
Joe
all
Hills,
of
for
this.
the raise. Thank you.
You're like, wait, I didn't say that. How did she know that? And you're like, oh, she's in the perfect shadow to see everybody.
Thanks for the raid! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much!
Anna,
Hi, Raiders!
For those of you joining us, we are playing Chicago Pinball Fight
It's a
Club.
lot. It's a lot.
we
It
are
is
nearing the end of
a lot
our.
to take in, but essentially there is a 2-minute time limit between ball. There's no stalling and no real moving of the table. There are also objectives that they have to complete.
But we'll just tell you who's winning and losing, and it's as exciting as it gets, really.
What I will do for those of
It's
you
a
just
tournament,
joining us,
and whoever plays better wins. So.
for those
Rebecca
of you
and
just
I have
joining
been
us,
knocked out of
I
it,
will
so we're just here
put the
hanging.
rules in here.
Joe Hills is super awesome. Thank you so much for bringing all your lovely friends here. I hope you guys had some fun. Joe, were you streaming some Minecraft? I usually stream some of that Minecraft.
Is there boxing in Minecraft? I don't care. We're playing pinball.
I like how you asked the question. You're like, oh, no.
Oh, I know they'll answer me anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
But
Oh,
had an
MPT.
MPT 3K on chat pinball.
Oh, nice. Menu is amazing. They're
you.
super awesome. I love Mystery Pinball. He also has some amazing integrations to his stream.
Yeah.
Super, every time I watch his stream, there's always something new to see.
So right now
great.
we are watching the reigning champion of this very unique pinball Fight Club format battling
You can all
Yes.
learn a ton
against
from Manu.
another one of our
For sure. And
stellar
and
players here at
he
Live
also
Arcade.
is very willing to tell people. He's willing to give people information, and that's like, there's something to be said about somebody who does some awesome innovations, and they also want other people to do the same thing. Great. Love it. Oh my gosh,
That's y'all.
last gas.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Choose our what?
I just heard Runas, the runner of this whole show, say something I don't understand.
Oh, y'all gotta go buy for your position for the last game.
Oh, okay.
What is
last gas? So we're gonna fight? Are we fighting?
There is a consolation bracket. It's called Last Gas. Totally forgot about this.
What are you talking about right now? I was
totally
told that I lost.
No.
lost.
But in the Last Gas, what you do is if you can win this, you actually get pole position in the next main event that comes up for the belt. So if in the Last Gas tournament here, whoever is, or the losers bracket, something they call it, whoever wins
Jane has just
they
learned.
get a guaranteed spot in the next Pinball Fight Club Championship.
And we're gonna do this on screen.
They're gonna do it here in this space with us. So they can get
That was actually something I started.
you understand. There you go.
Come on over.
Okay, I was unaware of this. I've been drinking recklessly in light of this information.
Last
You
gas.
would think that would take Jane out, but I have gotten beaten by Jane when she is fucking a full bottle of wine deep. Like, I mean, straight up, wasted Jane is not somebody to fuck with.
Okay.
For sure.
It's okay when I say it.
Wine is 750 milliliters if you want.
Okay, so what is this? So we are gonna pick a card?
All right. Yeah, because the challenge bracket didn't allow for the second group to be seated.
So, you mean the losers? The last gaspers.
The last Gaspers.
The people who lost the first.
Yes.
But this guarantees entry into the next main event.
Okay.
So the winner of this bracket is guaranteed to go for the belt
Okay.
again.
And you got some cards in your hand. We're
Got
gonna
some
choose
cards.
a card.
So yeah, we're gonna choose cards for
There
position.
are 4 of us and 2 of us are going now. Is that correct?
The
Yes.
cool ones right here.
Do we have to bluff? Do I have to bluff?
No.
I wish I
Here, 3.
Is that me?
So that's Rebecca against Anna.
No?
What?
What?
Okay. Okay.
Anna.
1 plays against 3, 2 plays against 4.
Okay.
Oh, we get to
The ace of clubs. The ace of clubs.
You get to play more pinball.
Did you guys hear that though? I had to play Anna. Do you know how many times I lose to Anna?
more pinball. Rock and roll.
Sorry guys, it just got real. It just got real. Hot nudge versus hot nudge.
We all lost early and then we all got to just play again.
It's like you 3 and Dennis. So you played Dennis.
Who is we have 3 teammates against each other plus 3 streamers against each other.
This is gonna get pretty ugly pretty quick.
There's really
No, they're gonna look good doing it. Have you seen them stream?
Well, no, don't get me wrong, they're going to look good, but it's going to be pretty competitive. They're going heads up against each other. And the winner of the constellation bracket will automatically get entered in to play again
To the next Fight Club, yeah.
Fight Club for the belt.
That's an important
Everybody
point.
looks great to me. Every single time I look up at the ring, I see somebody who looks like a fighter and fun.
They're hungry, they want it.
Yes.
Hobbs is a very nice guy, Slacker.
He is a
very
nice guy, Chris.
stand-up person. The pinball community in Chicago is very, very nice. A lot of great people.
For sure.
Broccoli, he just wants us to fight. He's just like, all right, I'm cool with that. Let's go fight. So he's on the last shot of
hitting that jackpot this
that's the
second.
drill.
He's only got one left. Super jackpot value increases. He's got a silver medal. Only has 6 jackpots left.
Super, he's putting up some good points.
For sure. 28-9.
I think he just got the Adaball too.
Did he?
Yep.
There are no extra balls in Fight Club.
No, but Adaball, it's a multi-ball you can take.
Oh. You don't have to just drain it. Fair.
3, 2, 1. Hands off the flippers. He has reached his 2-minute time period.
Hi, Will.
Yeah, Will Noise, you can talk about Pinball Fight Club.
Good game.
Did Hobbs win?
These are the voyages of the star.
Holy shit!
So everybody knows, the crowd is shocked currently. The champion has fallen to the newcomer Hobbs. The champion has fallen.
We still have the
to
finals,
Hobbs.
though.
Now Hobbs does not win the belt. Hobbs is going into the finals for the belt, but the champion of the belt has been knocked out. So it's anybody's belt now. Whoever wins the belt, it's going to be a new champion, and everybody's hungry for it because Colin's had it for the last year.
He's definitely had it for a while.
Colin won the belt
For
before
sure.
the pandemic before the pandemic started last year. He's had it for a full year. He came in Saturday night when everybody else was playing, flaunted that belt in front of everybody. Just like, look what I got. You can't take it from me. And Hobbs just goes, you know what? That's gonna look better on my wall than yours. And he just not calling out. He's one step closer to get it. Now we've got two really strong competitors and also teammates playing against each other in the finals.
True.
You've got Jacob Wolf and Hobbs. They are both teammates on PCP, Insane Clown Posse,
And
they're going to be going up against each other in the finals for the belt. Now, so the internet does know Jacob Wolf. He has been in this position multiple times.
So
he has
this
almost
is Rebecca versus Anna.
So currently now what we're going to bring over to you before we go into the final match, we are going into the consolation bracket. The winner of the consolation bracket here will be automatically entered in to play the next Pinball Fight Club champion to receive. I'm sorry if I'm moving a little faster here.
Christine, you have a seat and you have a chat with Tom. You just want to chill?
Christine.
For sure. Welcome.
Christine, tell us about your experience with Fight Club. I mean, this is your first Fight Club.
No, it's super fun.
Yeah?
It's super fun. There's a lot of rules that are not normal to like a normal pinball competition.
Can you post the rules again to the chat?
I will post
We've
the
gotten
rules to the chat.
a request.
What did you find most challenging about the playstyle?
It was fast. It
Yeah.
was very there was 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That was it. So like, if you messed up in 2 minutes,
Every little air ball, anything, it counts against
every
you.
little thing.
Yeah.
Also, your competition, every little thing.
Yeah, the devil's in the details with this game.
Sure.
You can't really move the table. You can't trap up. You got to keep it moving. Get as many points as you can. Try to make these shots to get through these modes, which are not easy. And yeah, and beat your opponent. It is not an easy format, but you're still
fun.
It is fun. It is very fun.
Okay, and we're starting on Rebecca's ball.
Personally, I think what's great about Fight Club is you don't have to be a very good player to play Fight Club.
Not.
You need to understand maybe a little rule set here.
I've called it like there's an ice cold player.
Yeah.
Right? There is a certain kind of ice cold player, and there is a certain kind of sort of maverick, kind of very flowy kind of player.
Yeah.
This is
Very
very
flow.
much to their advantage.
Yes. The Fight Club's all about flow.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's kind of keep the tempo up, get that like you're actually in a fight, in a combo. You got to dip, duck, figure out a way to keep it moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's
Rebecca's
a strong
mad at Anna.
feeling.
Rebecca's not happy.
So,
and that's okay.
all you Hot Nudge streamers out there, Rebecca and Anna, the main streamers of Hot Nudge, are actually up against each other in Deadpool now in the consolation. And Rebecca's a little mad because Anna got a skill shot on her first ball. 2 nudgies enter, 1 nudge leaves. That's right.
Yeah, that's the case.
So on this, to receive a knockout, you have to collect 33 weapons. Everybody is forced and has to start SABRETOOTH. You have to start that. You cannot compete in any quest. So you cannot get into the Tyrannosaurus Rex mode, and you cannot get into the Megalodon mode. You have to start with SABRETOOTH. That's going to be your first mode. So the real key is who's going to be able to get through SABRETOOTH first and quickly.
As a player, that is mostly, at least personally, what I play is SABRETOOTH first.
Same.
It's easy. It's easy, you get it done.
I usually do Mystique first.
Do you?
See, I like going SABRETOOTH. If I can, I'll try to get those team ups. Mainly Domino and what's her name? Disco.
Disco.
I can't think of it.
The bull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I try to get them because, well, you get the time advantage on the left orbit, but on the right orbit, you get the score advantage. So you get the double points. So if I can, I like to go right orbit, a couple times, get Domino going, get into SABRETOOTH and just get more points.
If for any reason I am very close to a multi-ball, I will do
Juggernaut?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good strategy.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
You and I have actually played against each other on Deadpool quite a few times.
Okay.
I remember, I want to say, wow, it's been that long now. Almost 2 years ago at this point. We played in sudden death at your home bar on Deadpool.
Okay.
It went into overtime, and it was Aaron, Brad, and I all on the same table, and it was, I want to say you, Dennis, and Wason.
Okay.
Because that was when Dennis was still on your team. And it was, Aaron went first.
Oh, the hair is coming down!
Oh yeah. It's on now. The hair
hair
down.
came down.
The hair
That's
came down.
serious.
It's on.
Oh, she's like, nope, nope, put it back up.
Well, I think.
JK,
that-
JK.
Jane, was that all three? Was that all
I'm like
three?
not watching. I've just been watching the dance. Who's it?
Player 2 is Anna.
Yeah.
Anna, was that ball three? Arunus.
Because we can't see.
I know. I think, chat, I believe.
Oh,
Yes,
oh.
Anna won the first game.
Yep, it is over. It is complete.
Anna won the first round. Is that sudden death? I forget.
I think it is. I think just one of the people that lost first is guaranteed to get into.
Well,
Strange that it was like a 2.
no, I think they keep going. No. So I am right. So they still do 3 rounds here. Anna won the first round.
This isn't sudden death.
It's not sudden death. Anna did win the first round, so now she's going first.
Keep.
So this is just bonus pinball for everybody.
Bonus pinball for it
People
all.
that love to play.
We will be getting to the final very shortly here.
Nah.
I'm so excited! Oh my gosh! You guys. I just found out that we don't know who won the thing yet.
No, we do not.
I thought
We know
were
who has the
done.
potential to win the thing.
I believe. Who is it? It's Jacob. You guys genuinely had no
Hobbs.
idea. Hobbs. Is it Jacob against Hobbs?
I think that's what it's gonna end up being.
I think so too. So we are figuring out this.
1 minute.
Broccoli plant
Little
says,
side-
"Hey Jay."
Hey, Broccoli plant. The main event, the actual conclusion.
Hasn't even happened
It hasn't
yet.
even happened yet. But we are fighting right now. Me and my sisters are fighting to earn our place into the next.
It is Jacob versus Hobbs, Arthur.
competition.
Yeah, the actual thing. The actual thing hasn't happened yet. It's gonna.
Probably.
What? Pull it over there.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's the chat that we're using.
I know. I just want to see the screen. Okay.
Why does it keep opening on that monitor?
It's.
Does Tom keep moving? I don't know. I'm not in charge here.
I don't care. I have not gotten to play.
That's not a bad ball one.
What do we got? 31 million?
That's not a bad ball one.
No. Wow. I don't know if anyone in chat missed Rebecca's reaction to that ball one. It was nice.
Absolutely appropriate.
Nice work, bitch! Which I have been rewatching Breaking Bad recently, and she sounded exactly like you would expect Jesse to say, nice work, bitch! Here we go.
Get it?
Holy shit.
Right. Alright, she's got to choose her battle. She has to choose Sabretooth first. Per the rules.
No, I didn't hear it.
It's a
She's
very
in it.
distinct
Yep,
sound.
she's in it. She drained though. She drained out of it. Okay.
Oh, but
I hate it! I fucking hate it!
She doesn't like it, is what's going
She's
on.
not happy. Oh, I was so tempted to do it all out, like for herself, but not in the presence of the actual person. No. Do it yourself. Come on, tell them what you think. Tell them.
Seconds of fucking butts! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I love Deadpool, but I hate it.
You guys, I'm really sucking. Like
you're not though.
I'm having a hard time.
No.
Have you been watching? Don't patronize me. It's okay. Everybody knows. They're all watching. Like Bo and Little's like, oh.
Oh.
Aww.
Where are we with this voice? What's happening?
Sorry guys. This is the first tournament I've played in over a year.
Oh!
And I also regularly lose to Anna, so this is a quite comfortable position.
Have a seat. People keep moving. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see what happens with this ball. Very close.
This is not an unbeatable score.
It is not. They were
even
very
a
close
little
before.
bit.
They could be very close now.
Hello, Chad. I am back.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm just around. I float.
Just around.
I float. In just about a minute here, we're going to start the finals between Wolf and Hobbs. And that will decide who wins the belt. But we are currently finishing up Rebecca and Anna's fight against each other. This is a hot match fight. Ooh, that did not sound good. That did not sound good. Anna went for a super skill shot and had a hard hit.
I don't know that call out.
It's just bad drain. Just a bad drain.
I do. I do.
Colin is gripping that belt very tightly right now because he knows it's going to be the last few moments he
The
has
last
with
time
it.
he wears it for a while, yeah.
And he has had it for a while now, yes?
Mm-hmm.
He's had it for a year.
You can't see what ball they're on.
They are, I believe they're on ball 3.
I think that's on the internet. That's the greatest example game ever.
That is the end. I think Anna took that. Anna won that, correct?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Anna
She
beat up
won.
Rebecca, everybody.
Okay, Wolfie Hobbs. Can you type it in the thing?
I will.
Go to the sources. You got this.
It would have been nice to not lose. Like,
So where are we
So
now?
we are in the
There's
finals.
Hobbs
And that's it?
the
The belt?
What happened to the B bracket?
There's going to be another one, but we're going to do the finals first.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, internet.
Here, you lean on this thing. I'm gonna step this
Wolf,
way
I
for a
believe.
second.
Jacob goes first, Hobbs goes second.
Internet. And now, presenting at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Pinball Fight Club Championship between Jacob Wolf and Hobbs.
His first name is Michael.
I did that on purpose, you guys. I
Wolf,
lost on purpose.
Wolf,
Nailed
our internet. Who do you think?
I lost on purpose.
Who do you think is going to win here, internet? Do you think Wolf is going to take it out or Hobbs is going to take it out?
Oh boy. That was a thing. Okay, let's focus on this awesome. This is a tough match.
It is.
Both of these kids are killers.
They are. They're both teammates. They're both killers.
Yep.
Both of them.
Super nerds, so they know what they're doing.
True. Both of them. What's interesting though, for a lot of
I
people
say that
who
as a
don't
good
know,
thing.
neither of them are ranked. Really. I think Wolf does some ranking. He doesn't play that much in tournament.
Uh-oh.
Get in there. Get in there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, he lost his
We
game.
have the current former champ of Chicago Pinball Fight Club joining us right now.
It's a weird place to be because I know I'm the former
Wait.
champ, but we don't.
Hold on a second. We froze for some reason. Are we back?
There we go.
Are we back? Okay, our video froze for a second there. Are we back? Anna, are we moving? Yes, we're moving. Okay. Former champ.
Thank you,
Sitting
Pins
right
and
here.
Pirates. Thank you, Pins and Pirates, for the raid.
Pins and Pirates, thanks for the raid. Welcome.
Again, we have the former Pinball Fight Club champ here, Colin. He has been knocked out of the championship.
I have been like.
He's gonna have to say goodbye to this beautiful,
Yes.
beautiful belt.
But one of them's gotta win.
Yes, they do.
This is all part of his plan to lull them into a sense of security before he steals it back in the next event.
Right.
Absolutely. You know, I'm playing along. Personally.
Pulling for wolf. Wait,
I-
what's
I-
the
I-
what's a
I-
symbol for wolf? Like
I-
ow.
Or like you could do the wolf like that or whatever. Or that's a rabbit. I don't know what people think.
I rested it from his at the very end of the last.
Okay.
You
Nice.
did. You did. It would if you and Wolf would have played against each other, it would have been a grudge match.
It would have been pretty great. I mean, obviously, I dropped the ball. My unbridled hubris strategy did not play out the way I thought it was going. You know.
I tried the same thing and I really lost my fucking ass.
Yeah, you know what?
You play that like, oh, I'm not doing so well. Let's just no, that doesn't work.
Pinball is it's a cruel mistress, and
yes.
Thanks, Matt Dennis. Appreciate it.
But these are two people that I have been beaten by in competition. I would say into oblivion. So it is very good to see them.
Yeah.
Very two difficult players to play against.
Two very deserving.
Unsurprising. They're in the current situation to win this. They are phenomenal players. I'm glad that we are able to watch them play, even though I am barely paying attention. There is 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Thank you, Frida. 1 minute left. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, he's got a pause. He's got a ball
is
stuck.
So the game will pause until the ball search goes. And
Colin
if
is
they
still
move-
a gold belt in style, says.
Oh, well, yeah, I know. I've had a little
I
practice
mean,
with this thing.
look at this ensemble.
You know,
He's clearly ready.
You spend a year with the belt, and a very intimate year with the belt because we have a chance to go out to the people.
And I'm sure it needs to be sanitized after somebody gets it.
There are quite a few.
Yeah, a lot.
There's like quite a few pictures of Colin polishing it, shining it.
We have
Some of them are not suitable for work.
Sure.
Listen, Bill, I just want you to know that if you're just gonna go on a vacation, I'm coming back for you. Okay? Listen, it's just a weekend.
Okay. You know, yeah, it's very nice to look at the belt. I don't think I've ever touched it. Oh,
Have you never touched it?
I have.
It is
heavy.
It's got weight.
Slacker, that's true. We did. So, Colin, we were just talking about this. It is a beefy belt.
Would you like?
So Slacker has asked whether or not we've streamed at your house, and that is in fact true. We
Yes.
did
You have.
stream. Colin has a beautiful Iron Maiden, in which he lubed up right before we got there, and it was super hard.
You still got to 2 minutes to midnight, I remember. Which was,
Did I?
You did, which was very impressive for that machine.
I don't
because
remember
watched
that. Maybe I was drunk. Maybe I was drunk. This feels good. I feel like I wish I played better so I could like stroke this like a mink.
Yeah, it feels good. Just wear it here. You know, it'd be fun to just wear it here one night when everybody's here.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I should just make this as a belt, but for me, that just is like I'm cool. Like I'm a cool person belt.
What about 1,000 times victory belt?
So okay, funny that you mentioned that. So the event that we're doing on Friday night, this coming Friday, is a Battle of the Bells. There is a traveling trophy. Which I'm not making. I am hopefully winning, but not making.
You make a lot of crafts as it is.
But I will be making a couple of Belle of the Brawl sashes.
Oh,
That we can also wear for the winners. So I will be making those.
Nice.
Back to the action. Jacob is doing quite well.
He's gotten into his second mode.
He's got a multi-ball. He's doing victory laps. This is a perfect spot for where he's at. He's got 30 seconds left. He's just getting victory laps. He's got multi-ball, so he's not worried about losing the ball. He is just literally just balls to the wall until his time is up. This is kind of the perfect thing to happen at this point.
Arthur Pendragon, yes. Hot Nerds will not be streaming this Thursday. They'll be en route to their tournament.
Yes, that is correct. No Thursday, but yes Friday, yes Saturday, yes Sunday. And then most likely we may not have a stream the following Thursday, depending on... That's like 50%, because I will be coming back from Cleveland, and I have all the stream gear, and I'm realizing that I might not get back in time. But I'm gonna try, fingers crossed, because I love you guys, and I love doing this, and I want to do it.
It's fun.
It's super fun. It's super fun.
So,
super fun.
oh wait, I thought Hobbs was starting his third mission here.
So he has got Vengeance multi-ball ready.
Okay.
Just got Vengeance, so he is kind of in a similar boat as where Jacob was.
Okay.
So let's see how we're doing with the problem with some of these newer Sterns is they have such great animations you can't see really where he is in relation to the other person. So, but he's got multi-ball, so he's in good position. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking over here, and then we've got a delay.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. That seems perfect.
Yeah.
I'm kind of listening for the call outs a little bit.
So he's got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. We do also have some last gasp action happening on Deadpool as well. We have Dennis is gasping with Jane, which is, I wish I could show you guys both of these matches because they're probably both really amazing to watch these players play.
Everybody tonight everybody here is an amazing player. They really are. It's Pinball Fight Club. You just have to have that flow going.
Yeah.
You can't get that flow going. It's very hard.
Vengeance defeated. 10 million. All right. So now Hobbs is also in victory laps.
Yep.
He is in the same position that Jacob was. So this is going to be a close one. This is really going to be very close.
Not too surprising. They do train together.
Yeah.
And
nice
Hobbs got through all 2 minutes on that.
Yeah. So we have, it looks like, quite a close game going on. We've got 35 to 30 million. This is anybody's game, you guys. Anybody's game. We are on ball 3. And really, this is, I'm curious to see what these guys are going to go for. Looks like Jacob is still in Destroy the Drill.
He's in Destroy the Drill, but if he has enough medals...
This is 3 in a row, which means that he could get in Captain's Chair if he finishes this, and if he has enough medals, he may get into Trophy. So this may be what he goes for. Maybe he goes for Trophy 8.
And if he gets the knockout here, it's...
Well, Hobbs has a chance to try and also get that knockout, and we have seen that he is quite close in points and very capable of doing that, so we'll just see. All right, so he's got a lock lit. He's got a bronze medal here. He cannot, now, to remind you guys, he cannot trap up to see how many medals he has. This is one of the other challenges to the limitation of trapping, is that he cannot stop the ball to see where he's at. He can't determine if he is close to a knockout or not. He has to sort of mentally, count, which I am terrible at. So,
I couldn't do it.
honestly, he's just going to continue to play. He's going to do what he's got to do.
He's got 1 minute left, a little less than 1 minute left.
He just hit 3 in a row, so he does have captain's chair. I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got it.
So we got captain's chair.
But what also kind of sucks about Star Trek is when you get into this position where you start another mode during a ball,
30 seconds.
a lot of time gets eaten up.
Yeah.
It just does.
Yeah. I suspect that Jacob was trying to utilize the natural stall of the mission choice to determine how many medals he had, but he realizes that that would be too much of a time kill to wait for that process, so he went ahead and started Nero.
But I
AKA Butthole. That was a great ball. That was
Seriously
great.
was.
So he's at 44 million.
42. 44. I'm sorry.
With a bonus.
We're still on delay.
I know, we have a slight delay. We're watching Twitch over on this side, so I apologize. I'm watching the game over here, so I am in the future, and you are in the past.
Future.
It'll show it at the end.
Yeah, Bonnie. Very close game, very intense.
The medals bonus.
So as you would imagine, at this point in the match, they are discussing the medals in which, so for this particular game, a knockout would be
9 medals.
9 medals with captain's chair, which is quite difficult in a 2-minute time limit for each ball.
You do not have to start captain's chair. You just have to have it lit and 9 medals. Now, Wolf can have captain's chair lit, but he only received 5 medals. So he never got the knockout.
So he never got the knockout. So right now it's coming down 2 points. Hobbs needs about 14 million, which, as we know in this game, is not
impossible.
It's not impossible, but it's also not easy. There's no quick points grab in this. Like, this is literally him just chopping wood, hoping that he hits the shots, hoping that he gets good metal, or possibly, you know, depending on where he is with his multi-ball, maybe he can get into Klingon multi-ball and kind of go for that.
Yeah, Vengeance has already been spent, so...
Vengeance is spent,
Or
yes.
possibly Black Hole multi-ball. That one's a little harder, but
yeah.
Klingon would be the way to go if you can.
Alright, so he's got Klingon multi-ball, which is a great move in this part of the game.
Yep.
And that also, in this particular situation, definitely takes a lot of pressure off if you've got a multi-ball. He's got 1 minute left. He's halfway through his ball.
I mean, knowing that, yeah, Wolf can't rebuttal on this.
Yeah.
It's do or die situation now.
He's got his 3 in a row. He's finished his destroy the drill.
Buffer, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Right. Not the strongest multi-ball that I've seen, but he is recovering. I think he's hoping for some. Now let's just. So he just started Vengeance scoring. He's got 10 seconds left. If he can hit that Vengeance a couple of times. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough, guys. We'll just see what that bonus is like.
Let's see.
This one's going to come down to the bonus.
It's going to come down. It's down to the wire, kids. He's got 2 million bonus.
You got the better
Oh, Wolf just pulled that out. 44 million to 41 million. Nice game, guys. Good job. And that's it. So Wolf is taking this one. Nice work, Jacob. That's game 1? Well, he's taking this round.
That's the game 1, right?
That was just game 1. That was game 1.
I hope you guys are in this for the long
Two
haul.
more games.
We got 2 more games. So Hobbs has a chance to take this out. It is best of 3, kids.
We're
It is best of 3.
How you guys doing? You need anything?
Let's got the first one.
Yes,
Do you want me to sleep? Do you want anything?
I'm actually okay. Thank you.
Okay, you want a Miller?
Expect this again, Chad. Expect this tight game again.
It's gonna be this all night.
Yeah.
Nice work, both players. So again, reminder: whatever Hobbs chooses in this particular game is what
Wolf has to
Wolf
start with.
has to choose in his first mission. So we've been noticing the theme has been that most players have been choosing middle of the road. They've been choosing in the middle
Yeah.
of the sort of the pyramid of missions, and this is because the knockout is the 3 in a row. So they're kind of forcing people to choose the top and the bottoms.
I think it also comes down to mode, you know, what do you think is going to be difficult for your challenge?
Right.
What do you think they're not really suited?
Yeah.
I know, look, Prime Directive, you're just hitting shots.
Right?
Same as Klingon mode.
I mean, all of the modes in this game is pretty much hitting shots. I really don't think, you know, when you compare the modes of this game to, like, say, for instance, Gem Quests, there is definitely a ranking of this is easier versus this is harder. I think in this game, most of the missions are pretty well evenly keeled in terms of if you're not able to hit the shots, maybe you can hit the away team shot and then get the playfield opened up for you.
See, and I really like the away team shots, but in Fight Club, that is almost impossible. Because you have to trap up, I feel, on those shots.
It's true. It's true. It is very difficult to get on the fly, and if you guys recall, again, Fight Club, you cannot trap the game, the ball. So the players that are able to sort of play on the fly and are accurate without trapping and taking a breath to get the shot.
God damn it!
And he just started multi-ball right as the end of his ball. This is the second time in which Hobbs has done this tonight.
It's more of a strategic reason he's upset. He won't get the full value on multiple because he'll have to stop it.
Absolutely.
In 2, 1.
Now, this is a great strategy if you are on your last ball and you're able to start multi-ball and get some of those points going for you. Obviously, you don't want to leave a multi-ball on the table. But it's not his choice. Oh, thank you. It's not his choice, for sure. There's a lot of points left on the table for that. But nice ball. Nice
But
first show.
it's still going, so you just let it go. Let it go in the pops, collect those points. So he's still getting something, but not the true value of what he got.
Absolutely. All right, so Jacob is going to be choosing Klingon, just like Hobbs. And we're going to see how he goes. He's got gloves, guys. He's very serious.
He's got the gloves, he's got the WWF shirt.
Very serious.
I mean, he's here to wrestle.
I think Jacob's strategy is not to start multi-ball before at the end of his game.
I think so.
I'm assuming.
I think he's going to...
But it's definitely not that. That's going to set him back a little bit.
That was harsh.
In this particular thing, you only have 2 minutes, so if you lose your ball before your 2 minutes, you're really playing an uphill battle.
Especially with both of these players here. They're going to take advantage of it.
Oh.
If somebody does drink, they're going to keep that other ball alive for the next 2 minutes. Just make. I mean, Hobbs got to his first ball 14 minutes. Wolf, 15 seconds there.
Yeah. That's a good few million, and we can see that in the score for sure. And I can relate because basically every ball that I had on Deadpool just now was that.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
That's a really good TV
All right, so he's got
Klingon and drill. Well, he's got drill.
destroy the
going
drill.
right now.
Yep, he's got destroy the drill coming.
That was a good save.
Landing preparation.
We update you guys. We are still at the same time that we're watching this particular match. We are currently in process with our last gasp match number 2 versus Jane and Dennis are playing the last gasp on Deadpool. You're not able to see it.
The winner of the last gasp will be entered in
Yes.
the next pinball.
Do we know what round? Can we find out what round and like what the standings are? Last gasp. Hey Ian, what's going on with last gasp? What round are they in? You know? 32. Okay. I'm gonna find out.
Okay.
Just so we stay updated.
Okay. Oh, you're fine. And Hobbs just trained on that. Wolf will be up next. And they are currently in the second game. And Hobbs won the first one.
Arthur, yes. Whoever wins that game between Wolf and Hobbs
Wins the belt. Correct.
Yes.
That is the finals.
So, last gasp currently now, we've got Jane and Dennis. They're in round 2. Dennis has won the first round, so Jane is hoping to pull out the second round so that she can challenge him to round 3.
Sorry about that.
Welcome, Arthur. I'm standing off screen, but I'm buying for you. I just got word that Pinball Secret Friends is going to Wizard World and play in July.
That'll be
Sounds like
awesome!
fun.
He just sent me the email.
Amazing!
All right.
I want to play
So-
Monopoly so bad.
I think there's actually another match, but it's not whoever wins Hobbs Wolf, because when last gasp, whoever wins that.
No,
So there's
it's
still.
Hobbs
No,
Wolf.
last guess. That's a chance to play.
Next time.
Oh.
And the next
They
one.
get best 2 out of 3. They're on 2.
Oh, okay.
So last gasp is whoever wins this
Okay.
automatically gets their seat for next month.
Okay, that makes
or
sense.
whenever the next one.
So this is it. This is the final hurrah.
Yeah.
This is the final.
All right.
today.
I'm glad I'm taking this seriously.
I'm just feeding you. They
So,
can't hear or see me. It's all you. You know it's
They can hear you.
Hobbs does have mental
loud.
already again.
Me too. Loud girls unite.
We're just loud people.
We have problems with our audio all the time because I'm loud. But what are you gonna do?
I have horrible hearing, so being loud is what I need. Working in an automotive shop around like Impact on
Oh yeah.
What series of events needs to happen that you can be off on a Saturday?
I win the lottery or I take a vacation.
You're not willing to do either.
I am willing to win the lottery.
So Hobbs is in multi-ball
And
and
my
he is
vacation
doing what he has got to do. This is textbook here. He is in vengeance. He is trying to get as many points as he humanly possibly can within his 2 minutes.
I only have one more week.
Again, there is no trapping. There is no testing. He's got 30 seconds left. Still in multi-ball. He's hoping for those victory laps because you get that 10 million cash in at the very end. He's got vengeance lit. There it is. Vengeance defeated. Oh, it's 5 million.
He kept that multi-ball going for a long time throughout this ball.
He's positioning himself quite well here. He's picking a new mission.
He's being efficient.
He's at 26 mil. I mean, Wolf, he's at 1, but we've seen it already. Wolf can come back from this.
For sure.
He can do this in one.
Can
ball.
he do it in 2 minutes?
I think it's some possibility he might. If he can get a good, if he can get a mode
You can do it! You can do it!
If he can get a mode going, if he can get a mode going with a good multi-ball, that's all he needs.
So, Wolf will be getting a foul for this particular. He is not supposed to choose a second level mission. He chose Klingon Battle 2, so he will be receiving a foul for this. But he is going to continue on.
I will say this. Maybe strategic.
It could be. If you only have the foul, you might be able to get it.
Nope.
Inversely.
And Jacob.
You get 1 foul per game.
So Jacob has lost that particular round. What a cheater. Clearly trained by Andy Bagwell. Hey Jacob, Scrib says you were trained by Andy Bagwell for how much you cheat.
Round 2 goes to Hobbs. Round 2 to Hobbs.
What do you think about that?
Jacob will now go first. This is coming down to a sudden
So
death.
this is sudden death. This is final round, kids. This is it.
This is the last 3
end
balls.
of the Fight Club.
There will be no more. There will be no more tonight. This is the last 3 balls for the belts.
This is the fight for the belt.
Fight for the belt.
Fight.
Fight for your life.
Fight. You gotta fight.
Fight
for your right to wear the Fight Club belt.
Fight for your right to pinball?
Yeah. To pinball. So we popped over to the last gasp here for a minute. This is Jane and Dennis. They are on the last.
Who's the worst, Scribble? Who's the worst?
Sound of the bell.
We love to give Andy garbage. He's the worst. Yeah, we know that he's not. He's like one of the nicest guys in pinball. He just really makes you mad when you lose.
He's just too damn good.
Yeah.
Just too damn good. We love to hate him.
So we pop back over to Star Trek because this is the final round. This is it. It's Jacob versus Hobbs. 1v1. You don't see it now, but I'm going to give you a play-by-play of Colin having a serious conversation with the belt. He knows that it is leaving his possession. He is whispering sweet nothings in its ear.
Yeah.
I think he's feeding it booze now.
He is. He's also giving it his number.
He's also slightly weeping. Yes, he's weeping.
21, sir.
He's weeping. He is weeping.
He spent a whole year with it. There's a lot of attachment, a lot of
You're
love.
taking his roommate. That's shitty.
It is.
a lot.
That belt has paid rent for a year.
Yeah.
For a year.
Did it pay rent though?
Better job.
I mean,
I think that belt's a bit of a freeloader.
Is it? You hang
Meanwhile, in the game, Jacob did drain slightly early for his 2 minutes, so he did leave some points on the table. So we're gonna see, is that gonna
You should reserve
affect him
comment, Arthur.
poorly?
He's one of the nicest humans on earth. Andy Bagwell,
Oh yeah.
one of the nicest humans I've ever met.
He's definitely one of those guys that will kick the fucking shit out of you in pinball, and then also, but you can't be mad about it because he's like such a cool guy that you're just like
He's
okay.
already purchased you a pizza and a premium growler from someplace
Okay.
right afterwards. Like, that's,
Exactly. He's the type of guy who'll kick your butt and take you out for a beer after.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Arthur, we have talked to Andy about possibly renting or streaming from his place. So hopefully in the next few months we'll be able to pop over there and hang out with him as well.
He's got the
It was
AIQ.
a great setup,
Yeah.
and the connectivity is great, and the machines work well. Like, you'd easily stream.
Awesome. That's great.
It was a good time.
All right, so it looks like Hobbs is doing what he needs to do. He has not drained early. He has gotten a couple of extra million on Jacob. He's gotten more progress.
He's got into the second mode.
He's got 30 seconds left.
I know we have one
And he's
more ball.
easily lapping Jacob on his first ball, so we'll just see.
I mean, just little things like this could make the difference.
For sure. And at this point, I mean, we're talking about really great players. We're talking about the end of the end. Draining early is leaving points on the table.
But the fatigue is going to set in too now. And it's
But they have plenty of progress on this game. Or, I mean, practice, I should say, on this particular game, so.
Sure, but I feel fatigue will set in. It's later in the night. They've been playing. The ball is constantly moving, so you've got no rest in the eyes. You've got to follow. You've got to follow. So, yeah.
All right. It is exciting. So how did the last gasp go? Well, find out.
Last guess is over, folks. We will find out for you in just a second who's won. Then we will be moving on to the next pinball fight club.
All right, Dennis is victorious in last guess, which means he has a guaranteed spot for the next fight club.
Belt. For the belt.
What?
He has to play me.
Oh, I'm
Oh, he
sorry.
has to play you.
Oh, we are sorry. Dennis still has to play Anna.
You guys should have seen the look on her face. She was mad. Mad. She was mad.
Don't you guys remember Anna winning
You mean the game that I totally shit the bricks on? Yeah, I remember that. I remember.
What I got lucky on? Yeah.
You did not get lucky. You played way better. No. You played well. I just played also exceptionally horrible. Alright, so Jacob has got a vengeance victory lap. It's probably mine. No, if it's got the straw, it was yours.
No, I didn't have one.
But you had
I had this one.
I don't know.
Good ball. Good ball.
Nice ball. Nice progress.
So even though, maybe not the greatest first ball, he came back and put a lot in there in the second one.
Yeah.
Again,
sure.
I mean, that was 20 million in 2 minutes.
And we all know that house balls can happen to anyone.
Of course.
So.
And in this type of in this type of mode, a lot more frequently.
Yeah. Until you turn off that drill. Oh, that's gonna hurt him.
They will.
And he said the F word because he knows.
So Wolf has a chance to really put the hurting on us.
Yeah, this is the he's in a good position. He's in the lead, has a healthy lead, but he's playing against somebody that he knows can come back. So he's gonna have to do what he can. He's gonna try and probably start Klingon battle.
Wolf has been in this position many
Or I'm
times.
sorry, Klingon multi-ball.
Wolf has been in this position many times before that. This will be, I'm going to say, his third time in the semifinals.
Oh, that's rough.
He's looking for his first win. Hobbs is never.
He wants that belt real bad.
He wants it. I think he would have felt better if it was against Colin, but Hobbs is a very worthy opponent also.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry.
Hobbs just received a foul. He plunged early.
Yeah. Arunas received a foul for letting the bell ring 3 times. No, just kidding. So he's got vengeance going. Jacob had already had his vengeance, so he got that vengeance multi-ball going. This is going to be a close one, kids.
It's all about the points
We'll see how quickly Hobbs can climb the ladder.
And for those of you who are still with us, thank you so much for staying with us.
For sure. It's been super great. It's been a nice, super fun, long night. He's got 1 minute left. He just defeated the Vengeance, which is victory laps.
He's got captain skill.
And he has 27 million, which I believe is going to put him into the lead. I think he just snagged that belt right now. Just now. I think he's got it, but we'll verify. Yes.
Just keep getting the points. Just finish it out. He's in the mode. Just let him go.
He's got that belt.
Hobbs, ladies and gentlemen, your new Fight Club champion, Michael Hobbs.
All right.
Michael Hobbs is the new Chicago Pinball
He is
Fight
the
Club
new
champ.
Chicago Pinball champion.
He will receive the belt.
He
from
will receive
Colin
the belt.
If he didn't already run out the back door with it.
Colin did actually. Actually, we have to chase Colin. He did leave, so we have to grab him so that we can grab his belt back. I'm just kidding. He's a good sport. He's just hanging out. Yeah. Hey guys. Come over here. Let us interview you. We're gonna bring the winners over, guys.
We're bringing the winners over.
Let's do the winner's circle over here so that stream can see you. Come over here.
Come over here.
Try to move out of your way.
And the winner of the new Fight Club.
Yeah, that was fun. Hobbs got the belt. Colin, if you will you please pass down the belt?
Colin, will you please come to the winner's circle, please, sir? Colin,
will you please come
Paging Colin.
Colin is about to come over and relinquish the belt to Hobbs. We are pulling him in.
It's time.
It is time.
It is
for Colin
time.
to
This is
relinquish
not
the
yours
belt.
anymore.
There's a new champion of the Fight Club.
Can I?
You could give it to him.
Give it to him.
Her favorite book is Midnight Moon.
Okay.
We think she might be allergic to gluten, so just okay. I'm coming back for you. This is only temporary. You're coming.
Okay.
Hobbs has got the belt for everyone. All right.
Nice work.
Yeah, great job.
Is it too heavy?
It's very heavy.
Do you want me to hold it for you?
No, it's okay. I got it. This is actually heftier than I thought it would be.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. It's got a good feeling to it.
Yeah.
We have one more match going on right now for the last gas. We're going to pop over to that match real quick. It's against Anna and Dennis to decide who gets a chance to fight for the belt. But nice job, Hobbs.
Thank you.
Amazing. Nice work.
Thank
we
you.
watched it from
for inviting me.
beginning to end, and it was a hard-earned win.
I appreciate
Wonderful.
it. Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go.
I wish I could
drink
do
a beer.
slow motion, but I can't.
Captain Dan, thank you for joining our pinball stream. And I'm glad you're a first timer.
Yay!
I hope you enjoyed yourself. It is a little bit hard to follow. This is more of an advanced tournament, but I hope you did enjoy it and you had a good time while you were here.
Yes, thank you so much, Captain Dan. Yeah, this is definitely more complex than normal pinball streams. This had a lot of extra rules involved. But I do hope that you tune in. If you are liking what you see, we have a couple of additional tournaments that are a little less complicated coming up this weekend. We've got a Battle of the Bells on Friday night. It's going to be teams of ladies from all over the country battling each other in Columbia, South Carolina for a traveling trophy. We've got a Progressive Strikes tournament that's happening on Saturday. That's going to be a much more typical pinball process in the tournament. You're going to see whoever wins the game moves on forward with no time limits to balls like this particular tournament.
Exactly, this is a little different.
And then we'll have a final tournament on Sunday that's also going to be sort of like a high score Progressive Strikes tournament, which will be super fun.
Yeah. And right now, guys, what we're doing is we're finishing out the Last Gas tournament. So the winner of the Last Gas tournament is going to get automatically entered into the next Pinball Fight Club for the belts.
Yes, absolutely. Hi, Lol. We don't have any cats here.
What's
but,
up, Lol?
I'm gonna drink I'll have a sip of water and go.
Cheers to chat.
Meow.
Cheers to chat.
Cheers to chat. Cheers to chat. I know we're spilling all over the place, having a good time. We're watching Dennis and Anna battle for the last
Last gas.
spot, the last gasp in the next fight. But the Pinball Fight Club belt has changed hands tonight to Michael. I've actually never called him Michael. I've always just called him
I know.
Hobbs.
Same
Thank
here.
you for
So he's
reminding
just
him
Hobbs.
of the distinction, Arthur.
Dan, what is it? Captain Dan, what I'm going to do for you here is, I know it's still late, but I'm going to put the Fight Club rules in here so you have an idea of how this is played.
This is a special tournament, so it's got a couple of additional rules, but it's much more in the line of keeping the tournament somewhat short and kind of adding some extra challenges to typical players.
So, best way of putting it is 2-minute challenge with a side of pinball. A 2-minute challenge with a side of pinball is the best way of putting it.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely.
And no stalling, just no stalling whatsoever.
No stalling?
Just keep the flow moving.
You got 2 minutes? 2 minutes per ball?
Make them count. You have to, as we just saw. Right?
What happened? Hold on.
I think we're starting around there.
You're doing stuff.
Oh, Jimmy Jam, thanks for staying with us through the stream there. Arthur Pendragon, say to you, thanks for staying with the stream.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna grab my water.
Okay. All right. For those of you wondering what the mission is on Deadpool, if you want to get a knockout, you have to collect 33 weapons. Everybody has to start and must start with Sabretooth as their first villain. There's no playing the Megalodon or the Tyrannosaurus Rex class.
She's in the zone.
She is.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out all evening.
So
happy Monday.
Internet, I would love some feedback. How do y'all like this? How do y'all like the Fight Club? I'd love your.
You didn't
I'd
tell.
love your opinions. We know this is a different format, but how do you guys how do you like this format, Internet? Are you digging it? Think it needs to change?
It's hard. This is a hard game to play.
It is.
Time is merciless.
It's all about flow. It's all about flow and hitting your shots.
For sure.
And if you can't get it going, it's a nightmare. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Unknown Machine. Yeah. Arunas, who works at Logan here, he's the creator of Fight Club. He started this about 1.5 years, almost 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
We beta tested it for a while, tried to get everything down. You know, it's the rule. I think the biggest thing that everybody needs to get used to is the rules. Once you watch it a couple times and get used to it, it's pretty easy to follow. All right, Arthur. Yeah, the rules involved. I get that. If I always tell people this, if it's your first time at Fight Club, going for knockouts
Dennis is doing well.
I think Dennis
it's
is
still
doing-
a very close game. Oh, the hair is coming down.
Captain Dan, Fight Clubs are held about once every. We're trying to do it once a month at least, and every 3 months do Battle for the Belt. But I always tell people who are new to Fight Club, if they're playing in it, don't worry about going for the knockouts as much. I mean, the knockouts are great. If you are amazing at a certain table, can blow it up like Attack from Mars, you get total nuclear or total annihilation, like in 2 to 4 minutes, go for it every time. But I normally tell people, figure out modes you're into, get in those modes if you can, if you don't have to follow somebody up, and just score points. It's all about keeping that ball alive, scoring points. No. We got some trash talk
Some
going
very
on.
friendly trash talk.
Friendly trash. It's like a Canadian brawl. It's a Canadian brawl right now.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Sir,
Excuse
no,
me.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I'm not your buddy guy.
I'm not your guy, pal.
I'm not your pal, friend.
I'm not your friend, guy.
I'm not your guy, buddy.
Yeah, we can do this all night. I think this is going to game 3 now.
This is the last one.
This is the last game of the gasp challenge or the gasp bracket.
Oh yeah, Molly, we went in the full circle.
We did.
Because then it has to start over in the inverse.
We have a ball that's stuck during that time period. If it's stuck more than 5 seconds, we stop the timer until ball search gets it free.
Apparently it is a Canadian thing, or we're all just kind of like entranced, and this has 30 seconds left. Are you a hoser?
I was going to say Arthur Pendragon. Have you ever watched the movie Canadian Bacon? A great John Candy movie. Also filmed by, oh, what's his name? He did Bowling for Columbine. Who did Bowling for Columbine? I can't think of the director's name. Michael Moore. Michael Moore filmed Canadian Bacon. He was director of that. I want to say that was one of his first movies.
Wow. Let's look at these.
Yeah, again, Dan,
She's got a ball.
this channel will be streaming more of a traditional tournament later on in the week. This is just a special tournament we do in Chicago. Nobody else plays this. This is a Chicago only, actually Logan Arcade only tournament.
And
it's
Aruna's location only.
Aruna's location, he created this tournament himself. This is the first time we're unveiling it to the internet or the real world here.
Hello, sir. We were just singing your praises to the internet.
Here. Like I said, Arunas is the creator of this tournament. Nobody else has this platform or anything. He is the brainchild.
Yeah, it's a mashup of so much that's already out there. Just a couple of my favorite things. I was really inspired by the Heads Up Challenge, and I'm a big fan of pin golf, so just kind of tried to mash them together a little bit and do something a little different.
It really works. It's exciting. I mean, a lot of people said they've liked it.
Awesome. Great. Thank you so much.
So, but yeah, I know Dan was a little, we have a new subscriber named Dan. I know he was interested how often they're held and what you're going to be doing with them. We're going to stream them more.
Definitely hoping to stream more of them. The other events that'll be happening, not sure yet. Trying to
Just a little bit better.
Okay.
I know, you're trying to avoid being in there.
Oh, I know. I'm terrible. I'm so shy. yeah, we're gonna just work on creating some more qualifying tournaments. We'll have some exhibition things. Want to try something that we never really got around to trying, and do sort of a Fight Club tag team exhibition event, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. So we'll definitely be working on trying to get more stuff streamed, but I can't be too much of a pain in the ass with this team because they were amazing tonight, and it was a lot of work to really make all of this happen. So, but yeah, definitely more Fight Club coming soon.
All right, thank you, Rory. And
Yes,
there you have
ma'am.
it, folks. This is Melissa and Aruna. Melissa, step in. They are the lovely operators. Aruna and Melissa are the lovely operators at Logan Arcade here. What you can do is Logan is starting to open up slowly to the public. If you go onto their website, you can actually make a reservation and reserve yourself a table for you and up to 3 friends to come and play pinball.
And thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Yay, Raiders! Yay, Raiders!
We're in the last game of the night.
Thank you.
Or the last round of the night, I should say.
Last round.
To see how it goes. If Anna wins this round, then there's going to be one more round.
Yep. And also, thank you so much, everybody. I don't have much to say, but tonight's been amazing, and thank you to Hot Nudge folks, Pinball Super Friends folks, Tom folks.
I know everybody.
Temperance Brewing for
Temperance
delicious
Beer Company.
We drank all night.
Logan Arcade for hosting.
Logan Arcade, of course.
Thank you. And if anyone's in the Chicago area and wants to come play some pinball at Logan Arcade, email us at party@loganarcade.com.
Reserve your table today.
Reserve a table, like Tom said. We're still very slowly opening until all our staff are done being vaccinated. We still have another month or so until everyone's vaccinated.
Very safe environment here, guys. Everybody has to wear a mask when they come in. The tables are sanitized between each group. You are restricted to your tables, at least with your drinks. Your drinks have to stay at all times. Plus, the cool thing is
Karaoke tears, Jane.
everything's on free play.
Everything's on free play here right now. Which is not how it was pre-pandemic,
No.
but that's how we're doing it right now. And not just that, but we are being very, very careful.
Just slightly cropped on the actual stream. I just want people to see your beautiful
Thank you, I love you. We are still being very, very careful until our entire staff are fully vaccinated, because a lot of us are non-traditional bar workers. A lot of us are old. And high-risk folks. So until everyone's done being vaccinated, we're being as safe as can be. And
I love it. I love that you guys take care of your people. That's why
God,
so
totally.
easy to come here and to give you as much as we can and to support this place, because I know the people that work here are supported, and the owner, Zesby, is amazing. He's here all the time.
the owner rules, yes.
He's super cool. He's super supportive of all the things, gaming and pinball. 1 minute for the last game. 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute! Oh shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Here, you sit here.
You may.
But yes, truly, thank you everybody, and I'm out.
Thank you, Melissa.
Karaoke tears. Yeah, shout out to Temperance. The beer has been delicious tonight. We've been drinking
Ball of the night, Arthur.
We've been drinking karaoke tears all night. It's been delicious. Temperance Brewing has been great.
Temperance.
Looks like this might be our last. This is clearly our last game of the night.
Yes.
Depending on how well Anna is able to do on her last ball. 3, 2, 1. Dennis is done. He had a great showing.
He does. He again.
Not impossible. Shut the fuck up,
Again, Dennis, in all fairness,
Just hit that hard shot that nobody can hit on purpose.
again, Dennis
big
did
deal.
rent his
Super
table
easy.
for a month
He
during
did.
pandemic.
He did. So did I, but I still fucking sucked butts.
I-
But it was
I-
very early in the pandemic. I haven't played this game in a while.
I actually got worse at this table over pandemic because I haven't played it. I used to play it all the time pre-pandemic. Now I can't. And anytime I do want to play it, Arunas wants to play it. And Arunas beats my butt in this game.
Yeah, Arthi, like, it's so hilarious how much Anna is just like, I'm not very good. I'm like, you won all the things.
Right?
You win all the things all the time.
We did a show of hands earlier.
What, you know, last year women's tournament, you know, won that. AIQ won that.
Oh, she's mad. She's mad, kids. She said, God fucking damn bullshit. I'm going to paraphrase what Anna said. She said, I'm upset.
Nice work, Dennis. Nice work.
And I think Dennis
Would you like
moves
to
on.
come talk to people
Dennis,
on the internet?
Dennis wins the last gasp.
I'm hungry.
He is.
Dennis.
I'm so hungry.
He's so hungry.
I didn't
He's
think I was gonna be here.
so hungry.
He's hungry for the belts, guys. He's
next
hungry.
year.
He's hungry for the belt
That
because
first round still bugs me. I had 1.4 million to beat Colin in that first round.
you almost you had him on his heels. You had him on his heels.
I like that machine.
Yeah, you did really well.
Well, hey guys, it's been a long night.
Yeah, food.
Dennis wants food.
I need food so bad.
Congratulations.
I gotta
You
go
are
to bed.
Guaranteed a spot in the next Fight Club. Congratulations to the new winner of Fight Club tonight. That was Hobbs, and he is walking home with a very heavy belt. I know Colin is crying over it.
He is. He is.
We are going to be raiding another pinball player. Are we going to raid Game Time? Game Time Television?
Sure, are they
Oh,
on?
nice.
Yeah, they're playing Willy Wonka.
Thank you, Captain Dan. Check out
Game Time Television.
check out
One
some
word.
of Hot Nudge's streams this weekend where they have a more
Oh.
it's gonna be a regular tournament based stream, not something
Yeah, so
like
we're
this.
gonna we decided to try the hardest tournament strategy possible tonight, and then the things that we're gonna do this weekend should be slightly easier, but also super fun. We're gonna be in South Carolina. If you are in the area or vicinity, Bang Back Cafe and Firefly Lounge. We're gonna be there all weekend. Come hang out with us via online, or if you can be there in person, put on your mask and come out and play some pinball with us. It's gonna be super fun. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Pinball Super Friends for helping us out with commentary. Nerds. Thank you so much, Logan Arcade and Arunas. And
Thank you all.
You guys are amazing. Thank you, Temperance Brewing, for the sponsorship tonight. We are going to be not live Thursday, but definitely Friday throughout the weekend. Love you guys. We're going to go raid another amazing pinball channel, but I really appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. It was super fucking fun! Woo! Congrats to all our winners! Amazing!